What's up? Who knows right here? Look like it's gonna go away. What is it? 50 seconds. What's up, Oscar? You said first the hello. What's up, Oscar? I got it. What's up, Cash? Up with this one. What's up, everybody? What's up, Mark? What's up, Turley? How y'all doing today? Uh, I ain't gonna even lie. These videos been sitting on my computer for so long. I don't know what we were watching. I do not know what we are about to watch. Um. Okay, yeah. I'm trying to see why this is not. I probably already got one open. Probably already got one. I'm letting them notifications go out. And I wonder if it'll work now. What's up, Billy? Nothing, nothing. Trying to see why this chat not popping up. I know that the one y'all see. I ain't. It's another one. Okay, well, they're just having a bad day then. Isn't it? So look, y'all. um, I am not on the right screen. My bad. But I am looking at myself, and I'm like, why am I looking at myself? Me actually, is this the screen? Okay. So look, y'all. In this video, They said this is when you caught in your lies, but you won't give it up. Like, you know how you just won't give in no matter how hard. Yeah, you was young at one point, but she grown doing this. I guess she finna go to jail.
Well, I gave it to you now, and you can verify.
Yeah, that's great. The first time you didn't.
On August 13th, 2023, officers conducted a traffic stop on a vehicle displaying suspended license plates.
In the Casey's parking lot, 1001.
I'm good. I've been good, Billy.
It's gonna be David Paul 90582. David Paul 90582.
If you know, Casey's got good pizza. They got good pizza at Casey's. I ain't gonna lie. Now, do they be in some iffy locations? Yes.
Officer Pascal Police Department. Reason I stopped you, your plates are suspended.
They are?
Yeah, for mandatory insurance. So a lot of times the state will suspend your plates if you don't have insurance or something like that.
I didn't never get no notice or anything.
Usually, is the address on your plates, is that a good address for you or no?
No,
that's probably where they sent it. Or they send. I'm pretty sure they do it off the license plate.
What do I need to do?
So usually what you do is whoever your insurance company is through, you call them, say, hey, my plates are suspended on my car with the Secretary of State's office, DMV.
Okay.
And then they will talk to your insurance company will talk to the DMV and figure out where the issue is. So it could have been like if there's a month you didn't pay for your insurance and the state happens to randomly find your plate and say, oh,
and didn't update, and they probably sent some notices.
Okay.
Yeah. Dang, they do that. Some states suspend the license within a month. Within 1 month. What's up, Jeffrey McKenna? What's up? But within 1 month that's wild. But she probably ain't have it for longer.
Have your driver's license insurance on you?
I do.
Okay.
Hello.
Is that daughter in the backseat or is it
My granddaughter.
Granddaughter. Okay.
Hard to miss.
All right, I'll be right back with you, okay?
Okay.
And then if you said you don't have your insurance, or you do?
It's in the house in the park first.
All right, give me just a second, okay?
My daughter.
I gotcha. I've never dealt with Lakeisha before,
No.
so I'm not sure if it's her or if that's actually...
Oh, yeah, evil.
Yeah, the girl in the back looks like she's at most 20, but I don't think she's that old. She said she sent me the picture, right? Oh, there it is.
I don't know, my phone's in the car.
Yeah, it's not her. It's her sister, though, so I gotta run there. It's her mom, I think.
Did she give him a fake
insurance?
Suspended, she says the insurance is somewhere in the house or something.
What's up, Sonny D?
Can't cite her for insurance.
I don't know, we'll see.
I said stay in school.
You gonna go talk to her? She's coming out.
It depends. I don't
Check
know.
the truck and see if my daughter got an extra card in the back. She said it
Like
might be
insurance card?
Huh?
Insurance card? Okay.
She said it might be one of them.
17, she's gonna check for insurance.
Oh, no, she said it might be extra card back here, but we just came from the store, so.
Okay.
Yeah. I forgot we got all the groceries back here.
Alrighty.
I wonder if he take gonna smell weed or something.
Nope. I was waiting for her to get back in. Yeah, there's no way she's gonna find it.
How tall do you think she was?
5'6".
You think?
Yeah. What?
Okay.
What's that on there?
It says the mom is 5'5".
Yeah.
Lakeisha is
Yeah, she's
5'7".
about 5'5".
She has anything with her name on it or...
Her?
Yeah.
No, I think she giving them a fake name. She probably got some warrants. I think she giving them a fake name because he's starting to say she don't look like she the right height. But 5'5" to 5'7" ain't that big of a difference. 5'6" for whatever.
Did she give you her driver's license?
No. I don't have a photo. That's fine. I mean, I have one now, but...
You said 2 cars is all with a shakedown?
Hi, would you happen to have anything with your ID on it? Like a picture on it? Name? State ID?
No. You ain't got nothing.
Your...
Hold on. Like, how useless was that? Like, why did she just sit right here unlock her. This how I know she finna go to jail. She has unlocked her phone and then just looked like for no reason. Like she unlocked her phone, looked at it, proceeded to do nothing and looked to the right. She finna go to jail. What's up mentally?
State ID. Your debit card, credit card.
If I live on,
When I ask where you
we
live,
can go to the house when they do that. I can even show you the lease here. Everything is there.
You don't have any ID on you, ma'am?
I don't. We just ran to the store.
Okay.
I don't have anything.
You don't carry it on your purse or wallet?
Everything is in my purse, and that's what I just said. Everything is in the purse, and we live 50-50 Sparrow Drive, like on this next block here.
Right.
And the whole bag is there.
Okay.
This is my daughter's car, so like everything is in the house there.
Okay.
So is she the mom? Or
No, she's saying that's daughter's car. She lives on 50-50 Sparrows. Yeah, Sparrows Court. I'm like,
10-4. We're gonna be speaking to her a little longer. She's lying about her name.
yeah, I told y'all she was lying about that name.
You wanna step out for me real quick?
And shout out to Jeffrey.
So, the name you gave me.
You can unlock her phone and do nothing again.
Comes back to this person.
Really?
Correct. So are you gonna be honest with us, or
That's weird.
this was taken in March of 23?
Yeah, that's.
Can I see the picture?
Yeah.
That's the auntie.
That would be Desdemona.
No, that would actually be my aunt. That's
Okay.
why that's weird.
I know, that's the name you gave me.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I don't. That's weird. That that's my aunt. Like, and it's coming.
what's your name?
Desdemona.
That's Desdemona.
No, that is my auntie. That
Okay.
is my auntie.
You understand, if you're lying about your name and we find out about it, if we leave, we let you go and we find out about it later, it's a felony.
Okay.
That is jail time.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
That is going to prison.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
If we don't figure it out, or we do figure it out right now and you're honest with us, at most it's a Class A misdemeanor or nothing.
Okay.
That's what we're dealing with.
okay.
So do you have a picture with your driver's license? This is not you. It's not.
It ain't.
I don't have anything on me. Everything.
You have no
is at the
photos
house.
on your
You can
phone.
pay with.
She most definitely got a picture of her ID in that phone somewhere. Most likely under the favorites tab. But I'm not gonna say much. What's up, Heroic? What's up, Josh? What's up, Snigs? Hey, shout out to Jeffrey for becoming one of those members and finally hit that subscribe button after 1,000 years. I appreciate you. Hey, everybody double tap that screen, hit that like button for me. She been lying about her name and she's about to go to jail. I think you too old to be lying about your name now. And you too old to be having warrants to be lying about your name. It get to a certain point, and you got kids that
Groceries.
to like 25.
I
Come
took
on,
this one to the store.
20,
So I
25.
hit it on my phone.
So who paid for all the
This is
groceries?
clearly not you.
Let
So
me
until we
show
find out who you are, we're going to be in this back and forth.
you. Here's my lease.
Hey,
to
shout out
where
to
I live
Soul
at
with the
over
gold coin.
here. This is my lease. I live right here, 50-50.
It says a photo ID comment.
I just took
Yes.
her to the store. So
What's up,
no, I'm
Rachel?
just showing you, like, just so.
Okay. That's fine. Here's the point I'm going to explain to you, okay?
Okay.
When I come up here and I ask you for your name, you say you don't have your driver's license. Right there, I can cite you for that. You have to have your driver's license when you're driving.
Okay.
Number two, you give me a name, which you say is now your aunt's name. That is the exact name you gave me. I wrote it down. I read it to you. You verified, yep, that's my name. I go back there, I run it. This is the photo I get.
Okay.
Okay? So clearly that is not you. So
So what
far
make
you
you
have
think
lied about
that
your name.
What make you think that she didn't use my name?
Okay. This photo is from a driver's license, which
Okay.
if you were driving, you would have in your possession, but you don't. Okay? So when I get this photo, this is the person's name that you gave me. This is the photo. This is not you. So you have
Okay.
lied about your name. Okay? That is a Class A misdemeanor right now.
Okay.
When you lie about your name and there's something else going on, like you have a warrant or something like that, and you end up getting away from the police and we figure it out,
I don't
it's
have a
felony.
warrant. I just
Okay,
don't
then
have a
what
license.
is your real name? 'Cause you're not-
DESDEMONA. D-E-S-A-R-E-Y. Write it down.
Okay.
But I don't have a license.
Okay. If it's no license, then we can deal with that. Does she have a valid license?
I don't know. But D-E-S.
You don't have a driver's license at all.
Probably not. But can I call somebody with a license?
We'll get to that point.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're
Still trying to figure out who you are at this point.
Okay. D-E-S-A-R-E-Y.
A-R-E-Y?
Smell like a crime.
Completely different than what you gave me before. And him.
First name is D-E-S-A-R-E-Y.
Yes.
Last name is
Yes.
common spelling.
Yes.
All right. And all you have is no license.
Correct.
Okay. What would the address be on?
She got 3 trafficking charges. 2 she wanted in Europe. She got 12 felonies in Australia, and she flooded the New York subway system twice. Watch, she did something. She did something. But if she look, I ain't gonna lie. Say in the alternate universe, all she was doing was driving without a license. Oh my lord, it's something wrong with you. I would just, man. I'll be
Your license if it's not.
Yeah, I ain't got no license.
I never had no license before.
Do you have an ID?
Well, on the ID, it's expired, but it will
Is it out of Illinois or is it out of?
Yeah, it's out of Illinois, but it'll probably be Skokie.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna verify that. Okay. Just hang out.
Just hang out. Just stay out here. Yeah. You understand what's going on, right? Now we're up to speed now.
Yeah.
Okay. You have a driver's license?
Still wanted in 3 states.
Okay. I'm just asking you for your name.
What's up, Kamari?
That's all.
I appreciate y'all.
Just so I know who I'm talking to.
Did you tell him to come up here? You did.
Who's coming up here?
What's up, guys, child?
Her boyfriend.
Your boyfriend?
Because he got valid license.
What's up, Holden? What's
Does he
up,
live here in
Meso?
DeKalb?
What's up, Cynthia?
No, he lives in Chicago.
Aw, man. Hold on. Y'all better chill out, officers. You got a Chicago man pulling up. Nah, I'm just playing. Let me stop trolling. Let me stop trolling.
Do you have what's your middle name?
Hey, shout out to guys, child with the
What's
star.
your middle name?
Tell him, I don't have a middle name. Tell him to bring.
Now, Chicago be cool. The young
tell
ones,
him to bring the
man,
purse.
y'all,
It's
hey.
the purse
Hey.
on the dresser
Hey.
room. It's the purse on the dresser room. Black. Sit in the car when it's raining or
No, not right now. Say again? I'm sorry. This wouldn't have taken this long if we were honest from the very beginning. Okay?
You have no middle initial.
No.
All right. First name D-E-S.
D-E-S-A-R-E-Y.
Last name. Of 78.
Correct, sir.
Okay. That is coming back with no record.
Well, I never got in trouble. I never had no license before.
Do you have an ID, driver's license, anything?
He's bringing up my purse, so I got my social security number. You can verify with the social security number?
Try.
Let me try.
What do you say?
So you've had an ID before, correct?
I did have an ID before.
Okay. And that was out of Illinois?
Out of California.
Out of California. Okay.
And I have worked before. I have work history, so that's why.
Okay. I understand. But anytime you have an ID, so
What you doing now? What you mean you have worked before? So what you doing now? See, it be them little small context clues I pick up on. Because what do you mean you have worked before? Most people be like, yeah, I go to work. I work. Yeah, I recently worked or something. Or, what you doing? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
there's a way to run you by your driver's license, by your ID number. There's a way to run you by name, date of birth. We did name, date of birth, so it should pop up, and there's nothing.
But did it pop up with the social?
That's what we're checking. And regardless, you already lied about your name, so you're detained. You're probably getting arrested because I'm done playing this name game.
Well, I gave it to you now, and you can verify.
Yeah, that's great. The first time you didn't.
Well,
and that's
because I
where
didn't
we're at.
have a license, and I didn't
Okay,
want to
and so you lying about your name is the alternative to take a charge? That makes...
I apologize, sir.
Okay, well, that is great.
I apologize.
You know what's funny to me? Is you have an ID hanging right there with the exact same hair as you, and it says Lakeisha. So you can be honest with us? It's literally right there.
What's the school ID?
Can you grab that for me, please?
She going to jail. She going to jail. Not only did you sit right here and play these Where's Waldo, Guess Who games, but you had a school ID right here the whole time. You had a school ID right here the whole time. Hey, shout out to Mary Jane for becoming one of those members. She had a school ID in plain view this whole time, and she kept saying, I don't have an ID. I don't have nothing with my... You know what? Yeah, man.
Is that why you don't want to play the name game? Is that what it is?
What?
Because you're Lakeisha?
Yes.
Okay. Step out for me.
Yeah, step out for me.
Disregard, it's Lakeisha. Turn off for me. You have a warrant for your arrest.
What's the warrant for?
Retail theft, larceny.
Retail theft?
Correct.
Retail theft?
Correct. It's for larceny. So it's more than likely retail theft.
Wait,
It's the same thing. It's theft.
Can you tell me more?
I can't want to get back to the police department. It's not my case, so I don't know. I don't know any of the facts for you.
Going to jail for theft is crazy. You could have went to jail for a lot of things. You could have went to jail. You could have went to jail for a lot of things that people would be like, dang, you did that. And then you could probably explain your side of the story no matter what. But not this one. It's certain things you be like, why was you in there stealing the people's stuff? Like, cause you know, the clothes can't tell their side of the story. So when you be stealing clothes and like, you know, objects and stuff, let me stop playing. I said, look at that head. So that's why she was said, I done worked before. Y'all remember when I said, what do you mean you worked before? Oh, that because you be going out stealing and you a serial stealer. Yeah, you one of those serial stealers. You scope out the stores. Your head look like that because you wear a lot of head coverings. You a serial stealer. I know. I done seen them before. A real booster. Them boosters. Y'all don't know what a booster is? Y'all don't know what a booster is? Hold on, y'all. It's a lot of people in the chat that don't know what a booster is. A booster can get you any and everything you need. That go out and steal and sell it for a fraction of the price. Yep. And she looked like a booster. Yeah. Nah, she looked like a booster. You seen that dude running out the store with them laundry detergent bottles. Y'all see all the laundry detergent bottles behind the little shelf, the lock and key now, because people running up out of there, going down to them BP gas station on Phillips 66, in front of those Quick Trips and selling that detergent for $3 a bottle, $10 at the store. You know, saying $10 to $15 bottle. They selling for $3 to $5. Yeah. Most definitely. You see, I learned something. Yeah, she was most definitely a booster.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'm bringing you back here real quick. Do you have anything in your pockets, ma'am?
No.
Okay. Do you have pockets or no?
No.
Okay. Just stand right here for me. How old is she?
25.
I assume she was like 20-ish. You can hang out with her.
Yeah, all right.
And you have no pockets whatsoever?
No.
Okay. Just have you just take a seat, okay? You need anything out of there to come with you?
The first tab you'll see is mod tools, which is where all your...
You to have them or her?
Yeah, so to get a phone.
For you? Like
yeah,
to come with you?
Yeah, come
okay. That's what I'm asking. You said for her, and I was like,
No, yeah,
Loyalty allows you to set up a loyalty program for users where they can...
All right, I'll be right back with you, okay?
Okay.
All right. Do you need anything else out of the car?
Are you going to let him take the car?
It's getting towed.
He can't take the car with a valid license?
Because you lied about your name twice, that's one part, okay? And the second part, the plates are suspended. That's the reason I stopped you. Okay? So it's going to get towed, and we'll talk about it at the police department. Okay?
But you see, it's already going to be a headache and a lot.
I got you. It was a headache for us too, unfortunately. All right?
How was it a headache for you?
Okay, because usually this would have taken about 5 minutes. Hey, I'm Lakeisha. Hey, okay. All right, we take care of the warrant. You might get one ticket for suspended registration, and now we're looking at several charges and still the same ticket, unfortunately. That's where we're at. Okay.
Did you need anything else? the groceries out?
Yeah, he's coming to. So the car's gonna get towed, but the tow truck's gonna take a little bit. So her boyfriend's going to get the car, so he can come grab the stuff. So I'm not gonna tell him I can't get the stuff out of the car. You're more than welcome.
You said you don't need that.
You step up.
Hey, shout out to Guy's child for becoming a member.
We'll go around this way.
Y'all said she cooked. Y'all think so? Everybody double tap that screen for me.
Is for theft of services from the last time your vehicle was towed and you took it from J&S without paying.
I never took a car from J&S without paying.
Okay, well that's what I'm telling you.
You pulled a heist. So your car got towed, you snuck on the lot and stole it. How you do that? How did you do that? How did you get as a female, how did you do all that? I just want to know. I'm gonna shut up. Y'all said she done. Y'all said she cooked. Nah, she finna be right back out, y'all. She finna be right back out. What's up, Mandy? What's up, Juan? Yeah, she finna be right back out. I don't think it's nothing. Hey, shout out to Mandy with the floating heart. You said spark key. I know she had a spark key, but you know, usually they had the gates locked, and when somebody ain't paying, they usually be hiding the cars a little bit.
That's what it's for. It's on video, so I'm not really gonna talk to you about it.
You said it's on video?
You said sometimes females are gangster too. Hey, I know.
To see the video.
Okay. That is fine.
Because I never took no car.
Well, when you get your court date, then you can look at video. I'm sure they'll probably play it.
I'm sure 100% sure they don't got a copy.
All right. Can you separate your feet? J&S.
And can you call them and verify that?
They already. There's no reason to call them. I'm telling you, you have a warrant. It's in your name, signed by a judge.
Yeah, like I never took no car from JS. Like I never took no car from.
All right. Well, it's from quite a while ago.
I know I never took a car from the tow company.
All right, that's fine. You went to J&S.
Wait, hold on. You said what you could tell me?
You went to J&S. You got dropped off by another person. You had a spare key. You went inside the tow lot, didn't pay the fee for your car. You then took the car out of there without paying.
I have a car rental company, so I have a bunch of cars. You could probably see I got 4 or 5
got you.
cars.
That's what I'm telling you.
That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm saying. Like I know for.
If you got a car rental company, I ain't gonna say it. I'm gonna be great. I ain't gonna be. I'm not gonna say it. Cause if she got a car rental company,
I know they ain't see me take no car out of no lot.
Okay.
And that
I can tell you when there's somebody that identifies you, gets you out of a photo lineup, and
I don't even have no photos.
Drops you off or whatever they say they did, they're gonna have to go to court too. So if they show up, then you're obviously gonna. They're gonna have to go on the stand, and so will you. I just got to put you in a cell or put you in here because I got to go get paperwork done. I can't sit back here and watch all my stuff's in there.
Can I go back there with you?
Negative.
The woman was charged with obstructing identification and booked on her warrant. Share your thoughts below and remember to like and subscribe for more videos.
Yeah, I ain't gonna say what I'm gonna say. If she owned the car rental company, I'ma shut up. But I'm not gonna not acknowledge the fact that she is a. I ain't gonna say she is. I'll be making up assumptions. Sometimes they come true, sometimes they don't. Who knows? But I know what somebody who drinks a lot of alcohol with a little bit of extra, extra kick, if you know what I mean. Nah, none just came through. I don't know what that lag was. Even I just started lagging. Like, everything else is cool. Well, yeah, everything else is cool. It was just the video start lagging. I thought I was tripping because I'm looking. I'm like, why is the video lagging? But it didn't lag on my end. Nothing lagged on my end. But I'm looking down. And I'm seeing the little circle. I'm like, what's wrong? So I look to my left and it's saying, oh, everything is perfect. No issues. And over here, nothing is lagging on my end. So I'm like, I don't know what that was. I'm not even going to try to act like I even finna think about it. And yeah, shout out to guys, shout out to Jeffrey, shout out to Stubbs. I appreciate y'all. Okay. This ain't about right. What I missed. What's up, Jay? Yeah. I think she do a little drills though, I ain't gonna lie. What's up, Mash Head? What's up, Denzel? So look, y'all, they said in this video, this abusive ex returns for revenge. But the cops were waiting. Hey, shout out to Quinn with the clock.
Between the alley and 105. So if anything...
Shout out to 916. Shout out to Spark Plug. 916, yeah, for the last like 2 days, yeah, it was hard to find.
No response.
Copy. I'm coming from downtown. I'm already in, bro.
Cleveland Police.
Oh, 8270, correct? 8279 now.
Hello. I'm Officer Cleveland Police. Everything's being recorded. Hey, we were just in the area that we had a stolen vehicle. Someone jumped out. We saw your basement door was open. You haven't had anyone run through your backyard into your house, have you?
There's no present.
Oh, okay.
A suspect.
Speak.
Somebody stole a vehicle in the area, and they got out and ran from us. So we saw your back door down there was open, so we made sure he wasn't in there.
Oh, yeah.
It's good.
No, it's not.
It's good.
It's good? Okay.
Yeah.
Canine deploy, guys. Just be advised that.
Canose.
Right.
So where is he in the
Okay,
area?
I'm just going to search here where he was last seen, so I can start searching these backyards.
Okay. So did the abusive ex steal a car? Hold on. Okay, that's what happened when they did that little glitch. It threw us a lot further ahead than what we supposed to be. We going back. Nah, cause y'all can't start us in no action like this, like it's a Michael Bay film, man. This making me mad.
Stop! Stop!
Watch me stepping.
13, we have the
Landmines.
Nail. Can you cut over from 106? Probably I want to find them.
Who's gonna be in the back alley? Did my dog get you?
No. Huh?
He stole my truck and then just brought my truck back right before you guys got. And they're going to keep my.
I mean, I tried to get him at the door, but he pushed off. I mean, went for my taser, but I couldn't get it out fast enough.
Nah, you should have pulled it out quicker.
He has my truck keys. He has my brother's bank card.
That's how you stole the car.
All right.
He's been beating on me the last couple days.
I like that thing.
Where's my badge? Has he ever stayed here?
He lived here, but he's not supposed to be here. We have a no contact order. The sheriffs are looking for him.
That's why he's so.
Yeah, look, he's been beating on me. I got bruises all on my legs, on my back.
Yeah, I'm good.
My shoulders, my arms. He came here today, said he was gonna come just get his stuff. I said, okay. Next thing you know, he already took my column out of my truck when he stole it the last time. So all he's gotta do is flip the switch on it, and it starts, and he took it. My brother's bank card is in there. He's got my house keys. He's got my truck keys. He's got everything.
We're gonna drive around to the other side if you want to grab.
He's around here somewhere. He'll be back. Yeah. He's got my house keys.
The victim told officers that her boyfriend had become increasingly violent over the past year. She said he often controlled her by taking her phone and preventing her from leaving the house. The previous day, he assaulted her and took her phone so she couldn't call for help. The next morning, he returned, forced his way inside, pushed her aside, and took her car without permission. She said she feared for her life, explaining that he had strangled her before and threatened her if she ever tried to leave.
You caught someone here.
Did you see that male ran onto 105?
Yeah. He ran onto 105.
What did he
right out the back door. We have two male officers and one female officer here.
Okay. You have 2 zone cars on 105 right now. Do you have a description of this male?
Please be a gray hoodie with bushy hair.
White male, probably about 5'10", heavy build. He's got a full beard here, around here.
Gray hoodie?
Gray hoodie?
Would you guys want to check some backyards with me?
Well, we'll go to 105. Is he supposed to be right here, down here?
He's right around here somewhere.
All right, let's...
He just ran towards this street right here. All right, we're going to keep touring. We're going to go on the other side. He's directly in front of them somewhere. I don't know why they're trying to talk.
I mean, we don't... He's going to run the other way.
Yeah, we have radios. Well, I saw somebody dart across the street in the rearview mirror.
Towards what?
Towards that alley.
This alley?
Yeah, so between the alley and 105. So if anything...
Here, I'll get out. I'm going to get out. What did he look like?
No response.
Copy. I'm coming from downtown. I'm already in route.
Cleveland Police.
That was 8270, correct?
Hello. I'm Officer Cleveland Police. Everything's being recorded. Hey, we were just in the area that we had a stolen vehicle. Someone jumped out. We saw your basement door was open. You haven't had anyone run through your backyard into your house, have you?
No comprende.
Oh, okay.
A suspect.
Speak.
Somebody stole a vehicle in the area, and they got out and ran from us. So we saw your back door down there was open, so we made sure he wasn't in there.
Oh, yeah.
It's good.
No, it's not.
It's good.
It's good? Okay.
Yeah.
Canine deploy again. Just be advised that.
Canose.
Sorry.
It just made me mad. It would not plug in. I'm talking about muted. Y'all ain't said we plugged the mic in. It would not plug in. But what do y'all feel about the police going in y'all house saying they looking for somebody? What if you had a lab down there? Now your lab exposed and you doing 25 to life. I'm just playing. But nah, for real, what you think about the police going to your house?
Can I say?
It was for a good reason, though.
Okay, I'm just going to search here where he was last seen, so I can start searching these backyards. Okay, hey. Can I say? Radio, I got him under the porch at 3040 West 106.
Come on with your hands up.
Come on with your hands up, or I will send the dog in. Come out with your hands up or I will send the dog. Come out now. I want to see your hands. I will send the
Hey, shout out to Mandy with the super chat. Nah, yeah, Mandy, you should have waited till I came back. Shout out to Mandy with the super chat. I appreciate you, Mandy.
dog. Come out now. He's coming out. Keep your hands
Yeah,
out. I
it's
see
showed
your
up.
hands the whole time.
Put your hands, come out!
Usually, if the camera not on, we just wait a second. I can hear what's going on, but I usually can't see what's going on.
I will not release the dog. I'll be right with you, okay?
All right. What floor? All you gotta do is show me the other hand, and we can talk.
What's your first name, my man? Hey, I don't want to release my dog on you, okay?
I ain't do nothing.
Man, he just did everything. He talking about he ain't do nothing. Okay.
Yeah, it is. It is open on that side. No, it's right where she's at. That's the only place that's open. It's the other side. About middle. About middle.
So what's your name? All right.
He's about where that pillar is.
I ask, do you have a weapon on you? Just answer me that. Do you have a gun on you?
Yeah, I got a gun.
I need the other hand moved.
I'm not moving.
You said you have a gun on you.
Y'all ain't got y'all guns up?
How you doing, sir? Sergeant Allen, Cleveland Police Bureau. How you doing? Not good. All right, I understand that, but I'm going to ask you this. We'll talk all day. You got to show me your hand. You got to show me your hand.
All right.
We're not going away.
Oh, you're not?
All right, but you got to show me that hand. Slowly. I'm not going to hurt nobody. I didn't say you were, but you got to show me that hand, and we'll sit here and talk to you till the cows come home. But I got to see your hand. I'm going to ask you to keep it there, okay? I know you said you have a gun on you. Where's it at? It's in your pocket? Yes, that, sir? All right. So, what is it going to get for me to ask you to slowly slide out of there?
I want to know why y'all at my house.
What's that?
Wrong. Why are y'all at my house?
Listen, right now, I'm telling you, we're only here investigating what's going on.
No, you're not investigating nothing. Look how much time you got.
Well, that's because we got a call. We have to do this, okay?
Sir, is this the house you live at? No. All right. Your house is on, right? You and your wife live there? How many kids you got?
3 kids there.
All right. So, an officer got called there.
He probably was a good guy. Then he started doing drugs, drinking more, working every day, getting stressed out more. And look at this guy. Get low of this guy. What he doing? What is the officer in the back doing? I didn't even just notice him. Like, what type of timing are you on? I understand you in a tense situation, but you ain't even looking nor paying attention. Oh, never mind. Let me shut up. I just be talking. Yeah. What y'all think? Y'all think he was a good guy, and then alcohol and all that got the better of him? Cause you gotta remember now, like cigarettes ain't even the same. A cigarette is even way more addictive today than it was when they first came out, or the last 10, 20 years. Like, they get more and more addicted. It's like humans just find a way to make everything stronger and more addicting.
For you and your wife, whatever happened earlier, I did not talk to your wife. Okay. Did she start an argument with you?
Hey, get the hand out of the pocket. Get the hand out of the pocket, man.
This guy walking around with a
Get the hand out of the pocket.
Sir, just keep your hand out.
Tell that guy to go away.
Dude, just get the hand out of the pocket right now. Get the hand out of the pocket, sir. Slowly.
Man.
Sir,
get the hand out of the pocket with nothing in it.
You worry about us. Don't even worry about him.
I am worried about him. I got a rifle.
You able to at least meet us halfway if we give you the cigarette?
Give me a cigarette and light it. I'm coming out.
Yeah, it's right here.
You got a cigarette. You gotta get closer, dude. Let's go fall on that crap.
Yeah, we can't just throw it all the way in there. Come out at least the beginning of this block right here.
What side did you get in from? This side?
Huh?
Did you get in from that side or this?
fell right there. When I fell, I seen it was open, so I crawled in there.
Dude, I told you. What are the odds? Couldn't have done that if I tried. It's one of those healthy cigarettes, the American Spirit.
What's that? Healthy cigarette?
Yeah.
Doesn't have all the additives.
Okay. Let me finish this when I come out.
Oh man, they'll smoke longer. Those ones smoke longer.
No, we have time, Sarge.
That's why I'm trying to.
So, as far as all this stuff in court, man.
Well, if you're in the court system, they do have to help you and treat you. If you're in jail.
Nothing they can do for it. Perfect.
Well, you can plead that case and maybe they will be able to give you an ankle monitor.
This stuff isn't going to go away.
I know it's not. I know the system will how long you got to What am I being charged with now?
She said you pushed her.
What am I pushing?
And Grand Theft Auto and doing this and that. You got a laundry list of charges. Not only you're not getting out, I don't think you're getting out of jail at all for at least. I think you would get a good 7 to 10.
I don't know, that's what she said, man. Go ahead.
I got it for work.
Well, you do have the right to make silent. You have the right to insure. You have the right to have it to insure. If you can't afford one, want to be afraid, you know, cost. You can stop answering questions. So,
Yeah, probably want to grab mine.
I got up and went to a fucking job interview. I was supposed to start work today, and I got to work, and she started dogging me because I didn't have time to stop and get cigarettes and drop her some off at home. I got to work, my phone shut off, I connected it to Wi-Fi, and as soon as I connected it there with Wi-Fi at work, I got all kinds of messages saying, dogging me, saying she's calling the cops, this and that, blah, blah, blah. I should have just brought her a cigarette. How do you want me to bring cigarettes back when I got to be at a job interview at 9 o'clock?
Did you go to the interview?
Yeah. Got the job. Don't matter now, though.
Where at? Why, you're a mechanic? Some guys waiting for car accidents and stuff all over the place. You're tying all my dudes up.
You're good. Come on.
Sorry.
I know. I just,
Look. You'll be alright. Read. You'll go down there, they'll give you another court date. Your lawyer will explain what happened with the whole ankle monitor.
Yeah, I said what they waiting on. Police are in a situation where this is actually the only situation where I can say officer safety is probably realistic, like very realistic, because the way he is back there, even if the police are sitting out there shooting, they can only shoot from so many angles right there. So he got a gun too, so he say. So if they got into a shootout, it's a good chance that he can hit 1 or 2 of them before he get took out. And whenever you can take out a police officer, they don't never try to blitz you. Hey, shout out to James with the hiding. Shout out to Trey with the W. Yeah, whenever a police officer feel like that they can get seriously injured and it ain't no way around it, then they usually talk more while they come up with a plan. Hey, shout out to Trey with the gold coin. Yeah, this could take hours. Yeah, it could take hours. Shout out to Trey with the sparkles and the honey emoji.
Everything. You know?
Rose, maybe they'll give you one this time.
We'll get you the monitor, get you out of there. You'll be aware of the protection order.
Hey, shout out to Ash with the jamming.
Yeah, I didn't know there was a protection order until after I got there, and she told me that they were.
And then she allowed you to continue to live there. But look, the first thing's just to come out.
You guys pull up your car?
Oh, y'all, cigarette.
We were told to pull it in the back.
Hey everyone, it's Trent, prior deputy sheriff, patrol sergeant, and
cigarette
canine
get you a
handler.
long way. Man, yeah. Even in them interrogation rooms, let's go outside. Let's go outside real quick.
Strangulation, assault on a peace officer, burglary, and motor vehicle theft, but remains innocent until proven guilty in court.
Yeah, he gonna do a few years. You said dog wants to work so bad, man. That dog just want to bite somebody. Man, nah. Police train them dogs to just bite. That's why they be biting the officers. That don't be work. They be punished. I don't know. I ain't gonna lie. I know a lot of people who got bit by K9 units in real life. They all say the same thing. They all get their charges reduced. Because the K9 also bit them, so they take the reduced charges. Hey, shout out to James with the gold coin. He said, bro, the dog will do what it's trained to do. Yep. Fight. And they trained to do it well. Those are some good dogs trained though. Very, very highly intelligent. You said he probably get 15 years instead of like 8. He ain't gonna get 15. He gonna get like 10. Well, if he had, I don't know if he even had a gun. I don't see no gun on her. He'd probably get like 8. Probably get like 8. You say you don't think you get that long? The American pit bull is highly trained by you. I ain't gonna lie. Hey, shout out to these police officers. They gave him that cigarette. Everything went so smooth immediately. Like, he got that cigarette. Was like, you know what? Let me tell my side of the story. Smoked the cigarette and now I come out. Because most officers would just sit right there and escalate it and made everything worse. Shout out to the de-escalation of them police officers because most people don't have that skill. In many videos we gonna watch on this channel, you gonna see that that's rare. The police actually know how to de-escalate and make everything easier for themselves. Because some people want a hard day. Some people wanna say I did this and that. Some people wanna walk around and feel like I had to do this and that just to have a star on their chest. But yeah, shout out to them for actually just making it easier for everybody. Yeah, people, y'all finna start getting mad. Y'all about to start getting mad. Y'all about to get mad, cause I know I'm about to get mad. If you thought the last video made you mad, I'm finna look here. So look, in this video, this mom started fighting the cops. Okay, Rachel, what's wrong with that? The mom fighting the cops. Okay, the mom started fighting the cops after the cops rescued her baby from a hot car. Okay. Okay. Don't worry about it. 1,000 years. Get the table. I get the fire.
Received a 911 call about a woman who had passed out in a parked car with the engine off. When deputies arrived, they found
a ZZ 43 as people. Yes, if when police do wrong, because you know sometimes they let the K9 bite you when they shouldn't let them bite you, and whenever you point stuff like that out, yes, you do get reduced charges. Yes, you do.
Monica V. Pagan asleep in the driver's seat. However, what they discovered in the back seat instantly set off alarms.
Like hanging on the door. I don't want to pull it because she's gonna fall out. You want to?
They always like to make a deal.
There we go.
You gotta remember.
Hello. What?
Law is crooked. They always want to make a deal.
You're what?
You ever amended a parking ticket?
Yeah, right here. Okay. Some people were a little worried about you. You were just sleeping here.
What the?
I don't know. You tell me.
Just parked.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
You sure?
Oh my God, you guys got my baby out here and me.
Your baby?
Yeah, I just parked.
Where's your baby?
Right here.
What's up? Back up. Sit down. 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 Sit down.
Let me get my baby. Let me get my
baby. Sit
baby.
down. Sit down.
My baby, put my baby in my car seat. I just
Sit
parked.
down. Sit down. Sit down. That's a lawful order. Sit down. It could have been a crash. I don't know. She just got
I just got here.
Sit down. No, I need you to sit down. Sit down right there.
Okay.
Life ain't like what's wrong with you? Like, what is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? So she just sitting in the seat passed out on God's knows what. I just got here. They came to check up on her and was like, what's wrong with her? She looked like she passed out. The car is hot. I guess she turned the car off or the car ran out of gas while she was chilling. Looked like she took something that she couldn't handle. She took some drugs that she couldn't handle. Simple as that. No ifs, ands, or buts. She took some drugs, whether it was from her doctor or the streets doctor. It was one of them. She took it from somebody.
Sit down.
I just parked.
Are you listening to me?
Yeah. You told me to sit.
See right there? Look where my finger is. Sit down. Sit down.
Yeah, I live right here. Right. I literally just parked.
Are there any signal 4s or signal 3s in the area involving silver mouse calling?
Thank you. No, you can pull it out. You can pull it out.
What is it?
That's my purse.
Oh.
Thank you.
Sit down again.
Do you guys want to walk me to my house?
No,
right
I
here?
want you to sit down.
No, right?
No.
Did you just say, do you want to walk me to my house? Like your child is not hot, like like you weren't just passed out from whatever you took in the car. Okay.
I want you to sit down. Can you check some other districts? Let's double check.
I got you.
It's damage to the front left side.
And it looked like she done crashed into some.
I'm not going to ask you again. I need you to stay with your vehicle or I want you to sit down.
I'm right here.
You are not going anywhere. You're staying right here until I figure out why your son was laying in the floor of your car.
Floor?
Are you
On
missing
the floor?
something?
On the floor of the car? Shit, I missed that.
Did you throw up there?
On the floor of the car? Chat, I missed that. Thousand years.
No.
We're up at 2-1. Coming?
I feel like we should probably check everybody out first.
No, at this time you were not going inside.
You're in green,
you were
you're
listening.
blue.
Yes, do you know who I am?
No.
I'm with the Palm Beach County Sheriff's Office.
I know.
And right now
PDSO.
you're being detained until I figure out what's going on. Do you understand what I'm saying?
No.
Okay. You are
No, I
being
do.
detained. You are not free to leave.
What?
I'm gonna check your vital signs. I'm gonna go.
All right, I'm gonna follow
no,
them.
you're gonna
I'm gonna follow them because
no,
you
you're
know
gonna
your
stay
song.
right there. Yes,
no,
yes,
I'm gonna
you're
follow
gonna
them
stay
because
right
they
there.
got my baby.
Ma'am.
I'm gonna stay right here because they got my baby.
Ma'am, listen to him, please.
I'm listening, but they got my baby, so I'm gonna stay right here.
Listen to me. My concern is your baby. It was out of the car seat on the floor.
No, he was not.
Yes, he was. Yes,
And
he
I
was.
was right
Yes,
here.
he was. Just listen to him, please. We're not gonna leave. I can't leave without your with your baby without your consent.
I'm not leaving. I live literally right here. You guys can walk
You
me
pointed that way
inside.
first. You pointed that way. Now you live over
No,
here.
I live right there.
Right.
You can walk me. You can walk me. I promise.
Did you find any signal 3s, signal 4s in the neighboring districts with this vehicle?
I'm not fussing.
Information?
We're not gonna leave.
I live right here. I live right here. Look,
Just
you
listen
can
to
walk
him,
with me. No, he doesn't want to sit down. I can hold him. I can hold him. I can hold him. I can hold him.
No, you're not going to hold him.
Just
You're going to
parked.
wait right here.
Dear, we're gonna check his
You
vital
sh-
signs, okay?
I literally just parked. I got here right now. I promise you.
Okay, but we want to make sure he's okay.
Yeah, we're gonna
He's
check.
all
We're just gonna
underneath the
check
car
him
seat.
out, okay?
He wasn't. Yeah, because him.
No. We found him underneath the car seat.
Yeah, because
My
of him.
partner had to pull him out of underneath the car seat.
Because
Sorry,
of
if you
him.
can just let me know as soon as possible.
Driver
He gotta go.
Yes, she's a driver. Kid was laying on the floor in the car. Not in the, what do you call it? She's got damage. She could have been in a signal 3 or signal 4. And I need to call the complainant to confirm that they can swear him in to make sure that she was here for an hour. Charge 16. Huh? And the axon laying on the floor, not seatbelted in. Laying on the floor of the car. Yeah. But there's damage, and she's. I don't. Sleeping? She was sleeping. Sleeping right there in the. She was sleeping. She was sleeping. She's detained. I told her she's detained right now, so I take her out to 16. Hello? Marco? Yeah. It's the sheriff's office. You want to come out here real quick? Okay. You called this Mazda saying it was here for an hour. You said.
Yeah, they came in at about 5 o'clock.
5 o'clock. Got it. Okay. You want to come up here and just talk to me real quick about it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I have just started to the gates in about a minute.
Okay.
For the people who don't know, it is currently 6:24 p.m. So she was sitting in that spot for an hour plus. Y'all said she needs to be sat down. That you said the nodding off makes sense. Yeah, I know, right? You said CPS on the way. Y'all said she gonna lose the baby. What's up, Faz? For I don't know why it took so long. Y'all said what she on? She on something. She is on something. Not gonna lie to you.
Thanks. All right. We'll be at the same place for the Mazda was. Right here in the back.
If you walk away, you're going to jail.
For what?
I don't know how to tell you for what. Just don't go nowhere.
I don't have to go anywhere.
Okay.
If you walk away, you're going to jail. You understand that, right? If you try to leave, you're...
I'm making sure my car is locked. What are you guys trying?
Go back over there.
You guys want to walk me to my house?
Nope.
So what's the problem?
I told you, he's checking some things out. And when we find
I didn't hear that part.
And when we find out, I'll let you know. He's gonna go talk to somebody. Ask exactly how long you were parked here.
Okay. Well, he doesn't know because I literally just parked.
No, he doesn't know. That's why he's going to find out.
Yeah. So how would he know?
Because he's gonna go talk to the witness who saw you parked here for an hour.
I wasn't here for an hour. I literally just paid
If
out.
the witness says you were, then you were.
I literally just paid out.
Hey, shout out to James with
Well,
the
you guys
chili.
can knock on my door. I literally had to take.
Don't go nowhere.
You ain't gotta take one no more.
Don't go nowhere.
I live right there.
Don't go nowhere.
I gotta take.
Don't walk away.
I'm not going anywhere.
Now you're going to jail. Now you're going to jail.
No. I'm not going.
Now you're going to jail.
I'm not
Stand right here.
Anywhere. Why are you doing anything to me?
Because you don't listen.
Babe, I'm right here.
Take the kid.
I'm not doing anything.
Come here.
No, I'm not doing anything.
Let go.
I'm not doing anything.
Let go. Let go.
No.
Let
she
go.
trying to hold on.
Let go. Let go.
Do you have the kid?
Yeah, I have him.
You're okay.
Now she going to jail.
I'm not doing anything.
She is racking up our charges.
I haven't been.
Now you're definitely not doing anything, because now you're going to jail. Drop this,
haven't been.
and you smell like alcohol, too.
Oh, alcohol too? Mm-hmm.
Let go! Let go! Let go! Let go of it! Let go of it! Let go of it! What the hell are you doing? You just made shit so much worse for yourself. Yo, okay. Let go of it! What are you doing? I don't give a to do.
You ain't gonna tase her though. You ain't gonna tase her. Man, you should have been tased her. Y'all over here wrestling over this bag, man. Okay, I'm just saying. Y'all say y'all feel sorry for the baby. I feel sorry for the baby having to sit around this. She take more than just alcohol. She probably is on some alcohol, but that's more than just, look here. I know people who drink a lot of alcohol, but the way she acting, okay. And she a little bit too coherent for somebody who just would have blacked out off alcohol. Like, if you black out off drinking alcohol, I don't think you're going to wake up, especially while the police knocking on your window, is going to be able to walk in a straight line like she would. Even a professional pro, a straight Hall of Fame, Tom Brady legend, alcoholic. No. It's drugs mixed in with the alcohol, and that's what make you stay a little bit stabler than normal.
Yo, okay. What are you?
One hit a quitter.
What are you grabbing right there for?
What's that?
She's grabbing you? Yes. Stop it. Stop it.
We're all right.
Stop it.
We're all right. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Stop it.
All right.
I don't have a camera.
I'm not
I got it.
touching him.
Yeah, oh, you just didn't grab you.
Are you trying to go for my gun? There's no way you're trying to go for my gun.
I don't know.
I got it.
Yep. Get in the car.
She's got my leg.
Get in the car.
My leg.
Off of me.
Get in the car.
She's got my leg.
Get.
Yeah, that's
Get in the car.
Yep.
Why the
See how hard it is to get her in that car?
Get in.
She ain't even putting up she ain't even breaking a sweat. Y'all ain't even peep that. She ain't even breaking a sweat for real. They trying to help. Oh. He tired of her. I knew it was coming. You say you can fix her? Yeah, I said sit down. Y'all told her sit down. What y'all? Y'all said she definitely owed something. Y'all like, oh damn. Y'all see that? Wow. That was straight up ego move by the cop. Y'all said she asked for it. What else? You too. He dirty. The officer just opened a lawsuit. I hope he gets sued. You said rewind. I missed it. You said walk. Taser, taser. Yeah, she finna tee up now. And she finna start screaming. That's where the screaming starts.
Sit in the car. Sit in the car.
Get the off of me.
No, that ain't gonna happen. You keep kicking me and grabbing my.
Hey.
Sit down. Sit down.
I'm not kicking.
Sit down.
I'm not kicking.
Sit back.
Get the off of
Get
me.
in the car.
Don't kick me. You're gonna be
not,
adding charges.
Oh,
You're literally doing it.
I'm not.
Get in. Back up.
Get in.
Back up.
Okay, look, calm down. We're good.
Get in.
I know.
Get in.
But my second,
Get in.
What's up,
Just
Jill?
jump up.
Slide back.
No.
All you have to do is slide back. Slide back. Slide
You
back.
said he choked her a little bit?
Yes.
No.
That's another charge. You got
No.
only 4. Get in the car.
You're charging me for
Get
what?
in the car.
Get off of me.
Oh, okay.
Get off of me. Why are you arresting me? Why are you putting me in the car?
Because you're going to jail.
Hey, shout out to Brooke, speak the truth for becoming a member.
Put on the ground. You make the grass. Get on the ground.
Damn.
Why? Why? I'm not doing.
Turn over. Turn over. Calm down.
I'm so.
What's wrong with you? You keep grabbing.
Hey, listen. Oh my God, I'm getting on the air.
Keep grabbing.
I'm
getting on the air.
I swear. I swear. I swear. I'm not doing anything. I swear I'm not doing anything. I swear.
Stop it. Just stop. Stop.
What the?
Stop.
What's up, Jason? I've been cool.
Calm down.
Hey, shout out to Jason Phillips.
Stop it.
No.
Now she's saying why?
Get off of me right now. You're burning me. You're burning my arm. You're burning my arm.
You're hurting yourself.
You're burning my arm.
Stop moving.
You're burning my arm.
Stop.
Burning your arm. Just stop. You're fine.
No! My baby! Why are you arresting me?
Stop.
I'm not doing it.
You made this so much worse than you had to make it.
I didn't do it. I'm going home. I'm legit going home. I swear. Please get off of me.
Calm down.
Please get off of me.
You gonna sit in the car?
Officer.
You gonna sit in the car?
I swear I'll go home.
You gonna sit in the car?
Get off of me. Please,
Are you gonna sit in the car?
I swear to God. I will.
Stand up. Get in the car.
They had her under the They had her under the ambulance.
Wait, take.
They had her under the ambulance. What y'all finna do? Run her over? Her legs is all up under them ambulance. Like, hey, I'm just saying, like, what type of time y'all on? I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, I bet she would listen.
Oh, get your legs in.
I will put it inside, but I need to take the cuffs off of me.
No, the cuffs are staying on. Hey, put the feet in the car. Let's go.
No, wait, my shoe fell off. My shoe fell off. No, my shoe fell off. No, my baby. My baby and my shoe. My baby. Ow. Butterworth.
Get in the car.
No.
Yes.
No. My baby. Please, my baby. Please, no.
I ain't gonna lie,
No,
that be
please
police
get me out of
fault.
here. Please.
If you want to understand,
I swear,
look,
100%.
that's police fault, and I'm gonna tell y'all why this is police fault. That they be getting. Police think that they can just put people. You see how small the seat she in and the wall right here. Police think that they can just make people sit down in those, and it's easy. Even if you tase somebody, would you have to tase them then slam the door? Because soon as they become coherent, all I gotta do is move their knee out. It's hard. Like, so you have to physically want to comply, or they gotta get lucky and straight slam your leg and try as hard as they can. Had 10 people pushing. Cause look, it's basically like you pushing against somebody who got the whole wall to help them. And that's y'all fault for having those small cages in the back. Make the cages bigger.
I'm not going anywhere. Please take this off of me. Please take this off of me. Please take this off of me. No, I'm going home. Please, I can't.
You said, please don't start talking like an idiot and try to blame the police. If you do that, then you lose everybody's respect. Boy, do you think I give a fuck? Do you think I give two fucks? Do you know how lame that comment was to even think of to type? Do you think I care? Hold on, you must be new. Gotta be new. Do you think I care? I would blame everybody. I blame any and everybody. I blame myself. And I wasn't even there. Man, you better get on, man. You better stop playing. You must be new, thinking I care. What? So you really took time out of your life to type that in and hit the send button, right? Right? You did. Okay. I just want to make sure. Don't worry about it.
No, are you pushing me? They didn't do. No, you want to know something?
What do you want?
I want to go home.
No, you want something.
No, I don't want anything. I promise you.
You got to be on my side.
No, no.
Argue
Why
with
would
me.
I go to jail? I literally live right here.
Okay. Put your foot in the car.
No.
You're only making it worse for yourself.
For what? I didn't do anything.
It's always the drunk ones. Okay.
It's not the drunk ones that didn't do anything.
Okay, come on.
Ow. No. No. Can you fix my hair? I didn't do anything.
No, you just get inside the car.
Oh, my baby. No. No, I didn't do anything.
I just simply said that cage in the back, by it being so small, it make people easier to fight back. Like it's literally, you see how she fighting back. If she had a normal car, I bet you they would have had her in the back seat already. Exactly, make it make sense. They be trying to put people in these little small cells and think everybody just gonna comply with them.
Get the f off of me. Where's my baby? Get the f off of me. Where's my baby?
You're gonna go back down on the
Where's
ground.
my baby? I was never on the ground.
Get in the car.
Where's my baby? I will. Where's my baby?
Get in the car. We won't talk to you till you get in the car.
Because you?
Get in the car.
Where's my baby? Where is my baby that didn't do?
That's right.
No, I need to. I need to know where my baby's at. No, I need to get this off of me.
No, you're done.
No, I'm not done.
That's what I said,
Off my
BTV
neck.
in the first place before you made that dumbass comment. So now you're saying go back, rewind. You know you can rewind the live, right?
That's like.
You want to just lay her on the ground and get the hot ones?
Oh, I promise you.
Hey, shout out the guy's child with the super chat. It said you think I care? You must be new. Yeah, that's one of my go-tos. A lot of people don't understand that. Hey, shout out the guy's child with the super chat. They don't be listening to what I say, and then when they go back and look at it again, they'll be like, "Oh my lord, he did say that." What am I arguing with, yourself?
Can you put the hair behind my hair?
No.
And I'll say it again.
You may have not been told this before, but no.
Can you get my bracelet right there? It's for my brother.
Yeah, I'll get that.
Put it on my wrist. Put it on my wrist. Put it on my wrist, please.
You're gonna stay right there.
Yeah, but put it on my wrist.
No.
Then can you get me up?
No, you're gonna stay right there.
I can't breathe. I can't breathe.
Hey, shout out to Bree Reed. What's up, Bree?
Please, you can hold me up. I can't.
Yeah, I'll say it again.
I can't.
I'm gonna say sorry, and then I'm gonna say it again right after I say
Please move my hair
sorry.
from my face. Please move my hair from my face. Please move my hair from my face.
Okay, I'll do it. You gotta go. We're gonna sit you over there. Ready?
Okay,
We're gonna sit you over there.
I'm fine, but please move my hair from my face right now. Please move my hair.
You got her back.
No, move my hair from my face.
They're gonna have to put her in a wrap.
Okay, it's fine. If she's gonna go in with, let her go.
Valentine.
Yes, you got her. Whoa. You have to take her there.
Take my baby.
Hold on. Switch your cups to the
New subscriber alert.
Where's my baby? Where's my baby?
You said why they cutting that so much slack? Hey, fast for real.
I'm not gonna bite anybody, but I'm gonna say one thing.
You said the cost of making this way more difficult than it needs to be.
The officer then spoke with the 911 caller, who had witnessed the entire incident.
I can't say that.
So, I know that we were going to
should just
speak,
put
but
her
we
in a
didn't.
wrap.
Can you go ahead and tell me what you observed and
In
the
a
reason
bigger
why
car.
you called us out here
Simple.
today?
Yes, so at about 4:50, 5 o'clock, I was going on a walk in the neighborhood. I noticed a silver SUV coming in from the residence side of the gate, and as they came through the gate, they accelerated way above the 15-mile-per-hour speed limit. Kind of looked the other way as she was coming around the curve, and then I hear tires squealing as she's coming around the turn over here. Didn't see any kids necessarily, but I heard kids like imitating the sound of her car squealing. And
children is in like outside in the roadway?
Children outside. Okay. I couldn't tell you where they were at.
Okay.
And again, didn't really think much of it. Just thought. Okay. So I thought it was odd that the hazards were still on and nobody left the car. So I figured I'd call non-emergency services, and I thought she was having a medical episode, like could have had a seizure or something.
And you saw her in the vehicle?
Yes.
Okay. And You were sure on the time of when you walked into the house, it was 5-ish.
Yeah, approximately
a little
5.
past 5.
Yeah.
And then when you went to go leave to Sprouts, it was 6 p.m.
I can tell you real quick. So my wife sent me a little list. Okay, so it was closer to 5:45 when I left.
Okay, 5:45 when you
as
left.
opposed to 6.
Okay. And when you
So look, for all the people who've been watching all this mayhem going, what's up, Toker? What's up, Kathy? Can we all agree that instead of the police trying to put people in these small the whole where they sitting at is the equivalent of my chair with handcuffs on. So do you know how hard it is to sit in handcuffs? And then you trying to throw somebody in a vehicle. I understand that it's for safety, but why ain't you got a regular cage vehicle? If y'all would have had a regular cage vehicle, y'all could have threw her in the back of the car. Everybody would have been on their way. But no, y'all got to go through all this, wasting everybody time. Y'all hurting y'allself. Y'all hurting y'all back. All that. You gonna wake up and feel
you were still under the assumption that the
I'm
vehicle
not fighting
was
no drunk
there,
person. I'm not
where it
finna
is
try to put a drunk person
And
in
you
a
didn't
box.
see the
That's
vehicle
stupid.
get to where it's at.
A drunk,
No.
a high?
I
Did you see
didn't.
anyone else with the vehicle? Was there any other other than the driver?
I just saw a woman in the driver's seat.
And you saw the woman in the driver's seat?
When she initially parked, yes.
Did you see what she looked like?
She had dark hair.
Dark hair.
I don't know if I would say white, but kind of like tanner skin.
Okay.
But it was kind of hard to see through the car.
Hey, shout out to Ash
Did you see
with
any
the
other
jamming.
occupants in the vehicle?
Shout out to James
I could only
with the
see her. I
GG.
didn't really want to look in the car. God forbid there was something going on. So when I was heading to Sprouts, I called non-emergency services and just recommended maybe, an EMT or like fire rescue can come out and check on her because it's just not normal to sit in your car with your hazards on. And then as I was heading back home, you gave me a call and just asked for me to hang out here.
Okay.
Hey everyone, it's Trent Pryor, Deputy Sheriff, Patrol Sergeant, and
So what's
Canine
she
Handler.
charged with, Trent? Yeah, what she get charged with? Tell me it was something good.
Waiting trial.
Child neglect. Yeah. And the one right up under it. Yep. Hey, shout out to Bree Reed with the 5 gifted members. Hey, shout out to Bree Reed with all the 5 gifted members in the chat. Hey, shout out to Josh Life. Shout out to Tish Mitty. Shout out to Darlene Derby. Shout out to Alma Perez. Yeah, Alma Perez. And shout out to Madison. Hey, shout out to Bree Reed with those 5 gifted members. But yeah, I knew she was getting them. I'm surprised they even let her get her child back. I ain't gonna even lie to you. That's what really threw me off when I seen her holding the child. I'm like, I ain't gonna say nothing, but none of y'all said nothing either. So I'm like, okay, I might be tripping. But no, I was surprised when they even let her get the child back. Most of the time when you put a child in danger like that, they usually don't let you get them back. Well, nah, not if you that messed up. I can see if you was sober. I done seen sober moms come back. Or moms that wasn't like drunk, like they probably went there and took a shot, but they ain't get drunk or nothing. I done seen them come back outside, get their kids back, like the woman who left her kids in the car twice, back to back. But nah, she was too messed up to be. I don't know about that one. I feel like that judge of character was all types off on the police. First off, y'all try to put this drunk, belligerent woman in this cell. And that wasn't just alcohol. Me and you both know that, officer. That wasn't just alcohol. But y'all trying to put them like in an office chair, like the equivalent of putting you trying to put somebody in an office chair that don't want to be sat down, and you think with a wall on the left side of them, okay, yeah, you're gonna be fighting all day. You're gonna be fighting them all day. I would have just got a full size vehicle and threw her in there. And if I couldn't get her in a full-size wrapper, then throw her in there. We finna go ahead and take her down there, go to Chipotle, and then we good. Nah, I ain't going no Chipotle. I heard, what's wrong with Chipotle? I'm just saying. I ain't saying it's nothing, but I heard something. Something happened, nah. It ain't no damn black folks took over Chipotle. Shit. Let me shut up. She said, y'all said she look a bit methy. Like, you said some of the most attractive people are the craziest. Shout out to all my exes that we'll have to see. We'll have to see that line up. I'll be the judge of that. I'm just playing. I personally hate Chipotle. You can get way better burrito from a Mexican food court. Chipotle overrated. Chipotle ain't the kicking spot. The fuck? Hey, Sebastian, you hilarious. What's up, Ideals? Howdy. Yeah, you are hilarious. What's up, Jib? So look, y'all. This is type of friend who, who come over your house on the 4th of the month, right when you finna pay rent tomorrow, cause you just now getting paid, and he know you ain't get paid to the 4th, and that night before, that night, cause you got to the 5th, so that night before he has come over, spend the night at your house, then steal your money, yep, and then help you look for it. Yeah, he one of those friends, the type of friend that whenever you buy a new watch, and you lost it or something, one of those people. You said you only eating at Chipotle. One time you hated it. I ate at Chipotle a couple times. It ain't been recent, but it wasn't all that. Hey, shout out to Bree Reed with the $5 super chat. She said, shout out to Retro the CEO MVP for all the world on YouTube. I appreciate you. Hey, W Bree in the chat. You said, seriously, who the hell is teaching English in inner city public schools? Shit, the same. All that shit the same. Everybody. I ain't gonna even lie to y'all. Who made this bullshit up? Who made this language proper English and all this? Man, yeah. Don't worry about it. Obviously, if people, like, you gotta remember, it's something off. I don't know. I feel like they didn't tamper with it, try to make words sound like this and that. People read the Bible and then try to talk about a lot of people read the Bible but talking about grammar and be grammar police. Shit, I didn't, man, die this and die that, die. I'm just saying. No, I know what it's midst of, but once you start realizing it's a stolen language and we're just using, that's why nobody that put two and two together. Hey, shout out to Jen Hack with the $5 super chat. You said if you build a bunker for the rich, remember to lock them in. What's up, Freddie Meyer? I think a lot of people agree with you, Jen. Hey, shout out to Stephanie. How you doing, Stephanie? Man, man. You said what's frustrating is teaching your kids the same word means like 7 different things depending on the sentence. I ain't gonna lie. That is the biggest, yeah. That's so annoying. Like, that is so annoying. Y'all hilarious. So look, y'all, in this video, this killer pretend to help police find a missing free. Hold on, I'm redoing that. Nope, I'm redoing the whole thing. I don't even because it gotta be done in one smooth motion, or I don't think it'll sound good enough. So look, This killer pretends to help police find a missing friend he killed. So he was the one who did it. He was the one who did it.
Thursday night, and then he went up to go get wood.
Right.
You may be the last person that saw him because he would have then gone up there that night potentially.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
This is Alan Bruce. Right now, he's helping detectives search for a missing man while standing just feet away from where he killed him. Over the next several weeks, investigators searched the rugged Idaho wilderness for answers. But from the very beginning, the truth had been hiding in plain sight.
No, we seen this one. We seen this one. He did that. Nope, we can't watch this one. We seen this one. We seen this one. Nope. He did it. He did it. But look, if you want to watch this video, I'm going to tell you exactly who channel to go to. Make it easier too. I'm going to tell you exactly who channel. So this is going to be on Beyond Evil. Go to Beyond Evil channel on YouTube and go to, just click on videos. It's the last one. So just go to Beyond Evil channel. Go watch it. So moving on from that, hey, in this video, this fake gangster is about to get a huge reality check.
Stuckey. Back in early 2022, Willie made an agreement with 18-year-old CJ Jones to trade marijuana and cash for a motor vehicle. They agreed to meet up at 3 in the morning in a vacant lot. Willie brought 24-year-old Revea Cook to the meetup.
First off, I don't trust nobody that look like you, because they be... Yeah, he had something to do with a gun being involved. But why are y'all doing this at 3 in the morning? At 3 in the morning? Come on, man. And look at the other little bug right here. The little insect, the little flying, look, man. Man.
And CJ Jones brought his 17-year-old brother. All 4 men were carrying firearms. As you can imagine, 4 armed men meeting up at 2 in the morning to exchange drugs and cash didn't go as planned. Willie and Revea demanded the money from CJ and his brother, and then the shooting began. When the police arrived after the fact, they found that CJ had been shot and killed, and his brother had only been wounded in the leg. The police investigation would lead them to Willie, who had been hospitalized for a minor gunshot wound.
Now we want to ask you a couple questions about something that happened a couple weeks ago.
I don't trust
How you got all shot up there. About how you got shot. What we want to talk to you about. We want to let you know that you got rights first, okay? You ever had your rights read to you before? You never had them read to you? Okay.
I do have a question, though.
Sure.
Am I being charged with anything?
Not right now at this moment. We're just trying to figure out what else is going on here, okay?
Yeah, and that's why you need to call your lawyer. Because if the detective keep asking you questions and he ain't sitting back with his foot set up like life is made, then you finna be cooked. Because he's gonna keep talking and you're gonna answer.
Well, really, what happened to your arm, man? You got shot up, dude.
I don't remember. I just heard a bang.
Yeah.
I don't remember nothing else.
Yeah. Where were you at? Don't know. Here in the city? No. Out somewhere else. How far away were you from here?
Don't remember.
Yeah. Take you a while to drive there?
Remember.
Yeah. Okay. Who were you with?
Just a few friends.
Okay. Who's that?
Just a few neighborhood friends.
Neighborhood? Yeah. What's their names?
Do I have to tell you?
Well, I mean, kind of try to help us out here, figure out what all's going on. We'd like to try to figure out who it was that shot you, dude.
Just one of my friends.
Yeah. But they can verify you were there, right? They can verify you got shot, right?
I reckon.
You don't know? Okay. Do you know what kind of gun that was that shot at you? No? You know how far away they were or what they looked like when they shot at you?
No.
Okay. They were shooting at you though, right?
I don't know.
You don't know?
I just heard it bang. I don't remember that.
Okay. Did it hurt?
I don't like that. I don't remember.
You don't remember?
Please call your lawyer. He making me mad. Like, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. He really actually making me mad. I don't remember. I don't know. We know you playing the I don't remember game. Call your lawyer. What are you sitting right here still talking for? They ask you questions and you're gonna you're gonna answer one. You can only say I don't remember so many thousand times before. All right, don't worry about it. I don't miss to remember.
Why don't you think that you remember? Usually, if somebody gets shot, it's pretty significant. I mean, you went to the hospital, right?
I just heard it bang and started running.
Yeah. How far did you run?
Probably like 10 steps.
Yeah. It was nighttime,
He need to shut up. I thought he was in the car.
Yeah. And you didn't know where you were, so you didn't know how to get back home. So, and it took you a while to get back home. Where'd your clothes go that when you got shot? Where are they at?
I don't remember.
Yeah. Well, I mean, obviously, I can see that it looks like you got hit with several little pieces. So it kind of tells me it wasn't like a regular old handgun where it's just got one bullet. It might have been more like a shotgun where it shoots out all the little pellets. You remember what happened to your clothes? What did they look like? I mean, they have little holes on them? I don't remember. Had one hole on it, or?
I don't think they had any.
You didn't have any? Okay. So you don't know if you've got any. Have you got any pellets still in you? Did you bleed?
Yeah, I was bleeding.
You bleeding? Okay. Were you wearing a coat, or were you wearing just a shirt, or were you wearing like a lighter jacket, or?
No, I was wearing my coat.
Wearing a coat? Okay. All right. Was it warm outside or cold outside?
Warm, but it wasn't like. It was like warm, but you know you couldn't stay out there too long. Your ass get cold.
Yeah. So you have on like toboggan or anything to stay warm? No hat? Okay. All right. You know, obviously there's a whole bunch of apartments and houses that are in the city, and we were at yours today. So obviously we know why we were at yours.
Man, he could sit right here and just call his lawyer and have his lawyer make up a self-defense claim. Y'all was all out there at 3 a.m, so we can all just say y'all idiots. Everybody was up to no good. So whatever lawyer could have came up with, you probably would have been good. But hey, cause y'all all had guns outside at 3 a.m. That's just too fishy to me. It seems a little weird. But shout out to Jeffrey McKenna with the 5 gifted members. Hey, shout out to Josh, shout out to Donna, shout out to Gene, shout out to Snuffles, and shout out to Tony. I appreciate you. Hey, Jeffrey in the chat. I appreciate you. Shout out to Jeffrey McKenna with those 5 gifted members. And Mr. I don't know. Don't worry about it.
Today. You want to tell me about that little safe? It's got your stuff up there in it. That was in the closet.
Is it cool if I use the bathroom?
Yeah. Can we go a little bit longer here? Can you hold off for just a little bit here? We don't have too much more to go here.
How many more questions?
Well, we're just trying to find out some answers here.
None? Boy, stop answering them now. And then look, if you ever ask somebody a question, they not giving you a clear answer, stop talking now.
I'm just nervous.
I understand, dude. I'm not trying to trick you up or nothing. I'm just trying to find some answers. I think I know who it was that shot you.
Who?
I believe I've got his name and I know who it was, but I got to get some details from you so I can, possibly look at some charges here. Okay. So, is there anything else that you can remember?
know what was going on.
Hey, shout out to Tina.
Okay.
White guy, black guy, out in the country, the city. Well, here's the deal, Mr. Stuckey. We know that there was some shots exchanged, okay? We're just trying to figure out who shot first. Was it you shot first? Because they got witnesses say you shot first. Or was it they shot and you were defending yourself? That's what we're trying to figure out.
I didn't shoot it out.
Okay. Who did? You're saying you did.
I didn't shoot it out.
And you got the evidence in your arms there. So we're just trying to figure out what's going on. Okay. We didn't just land in your apartment out of nowhere. Okay. We've been looking into this for over a week. Okay. And what's going to happen is when we take his case, we're going to put it all together. We're going to take it over to the prosecutor. Okay. And he's going to be, is Mr. Stuckey telling the truth? Is he lying? What are the witnesses saying? And we're going to have to go in there right now and say, well, Mr. Stuckey doesn't remember anything, even though he's got shot all over him. His DNA is at the scene. He don't remember being shot or who shot him or anything about it. But these witnesses say, yeah, he was there, he shot. And then you're going to be the one sitting there holding the bag. So we're trying to get your side of the story, because that would help you, okay? But you saying you don't remember anything is not going to look good, okay?
Listen, I don't think you guys understand. I'm kind of like, I feel like I'm calling the crossfire. Because I can say something, but then it's like if I say something, I'm a potential risk, and I can potentially die if I come home from jail or something like that.
Okay.
But it's like, I can't go down for nobody else neither.
Okay. Well, we don't want you going down for no one else.
No.
We don't want that. We're just trying to find out what happened. Okay. We got some people's side of the story, and they're all pointing the finger at you. I'm just gonna lay it out, okay? And unless you want to lay down somebody else's time and go with I don't know, I mean that's up to you. But we don't want that. We want the people that are involved.
We don't want you going down for nothing.
Yeah, I mean you seem like a nice guy. You live with you take care of your mom and your brother, and I mean that's what we're trying to find out here, okay? I mean, you got the evidence right on you. We can see it. Okay? It's not going to be anything hard to prove. And it's not without your side of the story, because everybody's saying you was the one shooting. You were the one who started everything. Is that how it went down? Or
No.
Okay, how did it go down?
A friend
What's
asked
up,
me
Kiki?
to
What's up, Lord?
drive. I don't even know where the location was at. I promise. And that's time I did lie, but I don't even know where we was at.
Okay.
What happened? We drove up there, whatever.
What's up, Kylie Wyote? What's up,
shots
Vitality?
fired, but I don't remember what happened. I didn't shoot back then. Somebody shot me, and I took off running. I hitched the ride, and I came back. That's all that happened.
Okay.
Okay.
That was all that happened. I promise to God.
Okay.
We can wrap our minds around.
He making himself look way worse doing all this. I promise to God and all this, and you straight line. Like you making yourself look way worse. Not only because of that, but because all you gotta do is just call your lawyer, request a lawyer, have your lawyer cook something up, because you can't cook nothing up. You can't even brush your hair. You ain't brush your hair before. Like, and who meets somebody to get a car at 3 a.m? Nobody was up to no good. Man, if you don't go let your lawyer cook, who meets someone at 3 o'clock in the morning to go get a car? Bro, I don't care what kind of car it is. I'm not meeting you at 3 a.m. Unless you are a straight business owner and you got like a whole fleet of workers out here and that's how you move. Nah. Hey, shout out to Kylie Wyote. What's up, Kylie Wyote? What's up, Vitality? Yeah, like, he just sitting right here lying, doing all his lying like it's going to make everything better. Man, you going to jail.
On that. We get that. We get that you have.
I'm trying to be funny, but I'm going to tell you guys, I'm going to keep it all the way the truth. I'm not willing to testify. I'm not willing to go with it. Cause like I said, these are people I grew around with, and I can't. I promise you guys, I can't do that.
Okay.
Cause I will get killed one way or another.
They get Willie to admit that he was there when the shooting took place, which is a great start. Next step is to see if they can get more information, like names and locations, that can tie Willie to the shooting.
So a buddy asked you to drive.
Willie, stop talking.
And did you follow him, or did you? Did you drive up on your own, and then did he follow you, or did you follow him?
I drove my own. I followed him. I didn't know where it was at.
What was you driving? What were you driving?
You didn't know where you were at. You were just following.
Hey, shout out to the relevant one with the gold coin.
What were you driving?
I was driving a Nissan car. Like my shit was busted.
Windshield was busted. Okay. And then and the car that you were following. What was that car? You remember? What did it look like?
No, I just know it was a darker car.
Okay.
I promise you, I don't. I just know the shots was fired. I just left that motherfucker. I left everybody in that motherfucker.
I get it, man. Yeah, that's scary stuff, man. Be right in the middle of freaking nowhere. You ain't got no idea where you're at, and then all of a sudden everybody's shooting.
Now the guys that were shooting at you, what they look like? White guys, black guys?
No, I got shots in my ass. Like, I could really show you I was running. I don't know.
Oh, they shot you in the ass too?
Man, they shot me in my ass, my knees, my legs, everywhere. I don't know.
Damn. You got hit
I
up,
just
didn't
start
you?
running. I don't know.
Man, look here. Man, you got hit that many times. You in this room finna get life in jail. Man, look. Yeah. I think you try to pull the fast one. I ain't gonna even lie. I don't know you, but I don't trust none of y'all. Neither one of y'all that pulled up. All four of y'all. Y'all all came at 3 in the morning. All y'all got guns. Y'all all up to no good. Come on. Talking about trading this for a car. Weed and stuff for a car. Weed and a little bit of money for a car in the middle of the night. Okay. Hey, shout out to Jeffrey McKinnon with 10 gifted members in the chat. Hey, W. Jeffrey in the chat. Hey, big shout out to Jeffrey. Hey, big shout out to Jeffrey. If you got one of those memberships, shout out to Jeffrey. Yeah, that was a few names. Hey, W. Jeff for the chat. Shout out to Ash with the sparkles.
Okay. Man, it was cold that night too. And you're out in the middle of freaking nowhere, dude. So you got a ride back. Somebody got a hold of somebody that came up and picked you up.
No, man, I had to sit on that long ass road, and I had to wait on the motherfucker to come grab me, and I just was hitchhiking.
Oh, wait on mom come grab you? You said, yeah.
No, I flagged somebody down. I don't even know who they were. I flagged them down.
Was it a guy or a girl that flagged you?
It was a chubby, heavy set white lady with red hair.
Chubby, heavy set lady with red hair. Okay. And that was on down the road from.
I don't know. It's a long ass road.
Yeah.
They don't sound right. Just stop lying. They don't sound right.
You remember crossing a creek or anything, or crossing over a bridge there in the area?
I honestly can't remember.
Bet you're in some pain, weren't you?
Damn.
So the other guy that he was with you, he got a ride with him too?
Nah, hell no. I said I left everybody.
Okay,
I left everybody.
So you guys got separated?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Okay.
How did he get back?
Shit, I don't even know if he is back.
Oh, really? Did he get shot?
I don't know.
Oh, really?
So, I'm telling you, I got shot in my ass. You think I'm about to turn around, man?
Yeah, I get it.
Man, for dear life. I'm going to tell y'all the truth. I was so scared. I didn't even know I was shot. I was wet. That's how I found out. Like, I'm like, what the f? Like, this sleeve was wet. I'm like, damn.
All right, so you was following a dark car. You were following that guy to come up here. And why was it he wanted you to come up here? Why were you following him out here in the middle of nowhere?
Well, I was just told he was supposed to trade his car and he needed me so he can have a transportation back. That was
back. Yeah. Okay. All right. And who was that guy? Your friend?
When I get in trouble if I don't say?
I mean, you know what his name is, but
No.
I mean,
You don't even understand his rights. That's why you always gotta ask for a lawyer. He don't even understand his rights. You don't understand your right to remain silent and nothing. You don't understand nothing that's going on at all. Hey, shout out to Kali Wayote with those 5 gifted members. Hey, shout out to Kali Wayote with those 5 gifted members in the chat. Shout out to Kern. Shout out to Reading Books. Shout out to Ash Terrace. Shout out to Lori G. Alone. Hey, shout out to Kali Wayote with those 5 gifted members. Shout out to Kyle. Shout out to Jeffrey. Hey, W y'all in the chat. I appreciate y'all. Don't forget about Bree Reed. Shout out to Bree.
Build the case against nobody.
I get it.
Make sure myself.
Hey, shout out to Stubbs getting that membership today too. And who else? Guys, shout.
I just don't want to do that to you. I just want to.
We got Maddie.
You've been real cool.
But like I said, if I come home, I can't like motherfuckers say this and that, and then I'm a target, and then like we don't have money to where I can just move and just man.
I'm not asking you to sit here and write a statement on somebody, dude. We're not asking.
Total about 3 hours.
We got to verify your side of the story, you know what I'm saying? So, there's two witnesses that say one thing to what you're saying. They're saying something different than what you're saying, but if you got a guy that could say, oh no, this is not how it went down, this ain't how it went down at all, we'd like to talk to that guy. This is how it went down. They shot my partner.
Alright, well, I can tell you how this. If y'all say like it ain't gonna cause me no harm, no shit before. It was my friend. They call him Vague.
The detectives tell Willie that it would be a good idea for him to give up the name of his friend who was with him. That way his friend can vouch for him. Thinking that he's doing himself a favor, Willie gives the name of his future co-defendant.
So Vague, what's Vague's last name?
I don't know. I met him in the hood.
What's he look like?
Dark skin dude with dreads.
This what happened. This is what happened when you just watch shooting movies all day, play rap music, have guns, do everything except watch the right channels. This what happened when you turn the History Channel off and just turn on some BS. Yeah, this what happened when your algorithm. Algorithm. This real poison to the youth. Mind poison, don't know nothing, dumb, just dumb, real box of rocks. I feel it's a real box of rocks sitting in that chair right now. A real box of rocks. I don't care what nobody say.
Anything about his dreads? Any colors in his dreads?
Nah, they're just black.
They're just black, okay. All right, so who, you said the dude that was it the dude that you met there was shooting? He's the guy that shot you?
I ain't mean none of them.
No, I know, but you obviously must have gotten.
Oh yeah. You said who we was going to meet?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know.
So that's the dude.
I don't know who shot me.
The dude that you were going there to meet. He's the dude that shot you.
No, I never said that, and I wasn't going to meet nobody. My friend was going to meet dude.
Right.
I was just sitting in the car waiting on him to do whatever they was going to do, and then he was just going to drive. And I was gonna ride back with him. I just went up there with him because he needed another car. That's why I said I just feel like I was in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Okay. I get it, man. So when the shooting started, you were in the car or out of the car?
I was out of the car.
You were out of the car. Okay. Obviously, you got shot in the rear end, so you had to get out of the car. So you got up there. You parked, you were in a Nissan. Remember what color the Nissan was?
It was probably like brown.
Brownish, had busted windshield. Was it got any other damage on it?
No, that was, if it did, I don't remember. That's the only damage I remember.
Okay. And is that your car or is that?
You wanna know what I'm starting to think? Look, with a good lawyer, we wouldn't have known what to think. But the more he sit in this chair and the detective picking up on it too. They went there and tried to. They ain't had a payment. The payment needed. They ain't have what they agreed upon.
New subscriber alert.
They ain't have none of that. They was there to rob them and get the car and leave. or rob them, get some money from them, and leave. Or, you know, I think they was going to try to rob him for the car because that's what he lying too much. He lying too bad. He too thirsty, too eager to lie. I can feel it in his
I
soul.
don't even own the car.
He love lying.
Whose car was that?
My friend Vay.
That's Vay's car. All right. But Vay's driving the dark car that you're following. And you guys are lost, and you said you drove around a bunch trying to find this place.
No, we weren't lost. I guess some communication. I don't know. I just guess they communication was off some way, shape, or form. So we went to several locations attempting to meet with them.
Trying to figure out where the heck they're at. Can't find them. I mean, you remember where all everybody's cars were parked at? Do you remember kind of in your mind where they were positioned? Were they facing each other?
I was the last one. That's why I couldn't get out. I was the last car. That's why it's like, man, that shit. I just feel like I was really at the wrong place at the wrong time.
That's it, man. Yeah. All right, so
they most definitely asked questions they already got answers to.
Not the car you were driving, but the car Vay was driving. Is that how I understood you?
Mm-hmm.
You follow him, you're out in the middle of freaking nowhere. He's communicating with you on your phone saying, follow me over here, and you're trying to find this gas station or somewhere where you guys are going to meet at, right? And then finally you get down there. And you said, did you tell me you were the last one to get there? So
I was the last one parked behind everybody.
Gotcha.
And then that's when I took off and he kept shooting. That's how I got hit right here. And then when he kept shooting, that's how like my right side of my body got hit.
Okay.
But I got hit like twice.
So you got like hit here, and then you got hit here again. You just kept on. So then at this point, what direction did you go? Did you wrap around behind this building? Did you run over here towards the trees?
I
Did you
just
cross
kept
the
running
road?
straight. It was houses and shit. I couldn't go nowhere.
No, I get it. There's houses. There's a house here and a house here across the road, and then there's trees, and there's a big 2-story building over here.
And then I was scared. I ain't gonna lie to you. I was scared I was gonna run into a racing person's hand and they were gonna try to shoot me, man. It was just scary. It was just fucking scary.
Okay. I imagine, dude. Jeez. Yeah, getting shot at ain't no fun.
I say he's stuttering. He lying.
We get it.
Now that they have established that Willie was there when the shooting took place, it's time to see if they can get him to confess to being one of the shooters.
So Vay's by himself, to your knowledge. You're definitely by yourself. You don't know how many people's in that other car. So besides turning and running away, did you do anything else to help protect yourself?
I couldn't do nothing.
Okay. Did you shoot back at him? Mm-hmm. Okay. So we got bullets and shell casings at the scene, a bunch of them. They're all getting analyzed at the lab. We got that 9mm out of your safe there in that closet and the little girl's room there at your apartment. Is that your kid or Wilshon's kid or whose kid is that?
My little sister.
Your little sister. So we got that 9mm out up there. Is that 9mm going to match up with those shell casings or any of the bullets that we got out there at the scene? Cause we got.
Sorry, I assure you they won't.
Okay. So is your DNA going to show up anywhere inside this car? Because if you stuck your head in here, you leaned in here and grabbed onto anybody, your DNA is going to show up in here. And that's all getting analyzed at the lab too. I don't know if it's your DNA that we got in there or not, but they're still checking that. It takes time. It's not like TV. It takes a while. So, I mean, if your DNA is going to show up in the car, we need to talk about that right now and figure out why your DNA got in there. Okay. Is your DNA going to show up on any of those 9mm shell casings that we found out there? Or any of the 40 caliber shell casings? Because we found 9mm and 40 caliber rounds in your apartment.
What's up, kid?
Okay.
What's up? My bad.
We hope not. We hope your DNA doesn't show up there, but
sure. I can.
Witnesses though were saying that both you and Vay are shooting. You guys are both shooting, and you had a gun. And everything that you've told me matches exactly with the evidence that we've got, with what witnesses have said. I mean, out in the middle of nowhere, people all the time up there in the middle of nowhere, they put cameras on houses. And I went around to every door looking for cameras and videos. So, I mean, everything that you're telling me is lining right up. but we're missing a piece in there.
Now, if somebody's shooting at you, and you got a piece on you, I understand it, man. That's what we're trying to figure out. We know you have a piece on you. We're just trying to find out where it's at, so nobody else gets a hold of it.
Or if that's the one that we got out of the safe, then we need to quit looking for it.
I promise you, I'm 100%. I don't.
So does Vay have that piece then?
I don't know.
This one that you had over here?
I don't know. I never had no piece.
Okay.
That's what I'm telling you.
Or if it's out there in the creek, or there's a creek right there, or a stream.
Dude, somewhere. Look, man. I mean, you telling us you're cooperating. It's going to go a long way for you. But if we find out you're not telling us the truth about stuff,
we don't want to.
That's not going to work out. That's going to show you don't really care. And what's Vay going to say when we talk to him? Is he going to say, everything was cool until Willie decided to rob somebody or try to shoot somebody?
I can't control that. I don't know what happened. Like I said, I can only tell you what. I just feel like I was kind of at the wrong place at the wrong time.
Yeah.
So what they charging me with the gun?
That 9mm up there? They could be, man. That's Cincinnati.
Awesome.
But we're going to take it with us and test it, like we promised. I mean, we're not going to blow smoke. I mean, we got a 9mm, and I got casings and bullets, and we're going to see if that was the gun. And if that's the gun, we're going to find out. It's just a matter of science. And what has happened, and there ain't no way we can change it. The only way that we can make a difference is if we come clean and get ahead of it before we come back and we're like,
yeah, I gotta remember the police are allowed to lie, and they're going to use it to their fullest extent. So look, I don't even think people understand this part. You can tell he don't know nothing because he is still just sitting there talking to him. He done implicated himself in it. He done sat here and told them that he was there and all that, even though they was on figure out some type of other evidence. But one thing I can say for certain and for confidence now is you had something to do with, you tried to rob them. I could say you tried to rob them. At first, if you would have called your lawyer, I wouldn't know who did what. It's 4 people meeting up 3 a.m. to buy a car. Like, it's 2 on each side. You got the seller got 2 people, the buyer got 2 people. Y'all meeting up at 3 a.m. The drugs are involved, the money's involved. Somebody finna get robbed. Yeah. So I wouldn't know what to think. That's a coin flip situation. But by the way he sit right here talking, y'all finna get life. Don't worry about it.
You know what? This guy, we gave him an opportunity.
They shout out to Joe with the hide.
Take the opportunity and wanted to blow smoke. We don't want to get to that point. We're just giving you an opportunity to talk about, because science is science. It's going to show us. If your DNA is on that 9mm, we're going to know it on that gun in there that was out of the safe, and all the other stuff that was in there, the 4 cell phones in there, and everything else.
Willie still won't admit that he had a gun, so the detectives decide to tell him that one of the 2 men that were trying to buy the car died from a gunshot wound.
I didn't have no gun. I didn't.
Okay, well here's the deal. Okay, the dude that was getting shot at, he died. You know that? Yeah, he's dead. So, guy that shot you, he's dead. So this is serious. This is a homicide investigation, dude. So if you're holding information that you think we ought to know, you really probably ought to be honest with us and
I'm
tell
telling
us.
you the truth. Watch, when that gun come back, I'm gonna. Yeah, why?
Well, you could have dished a gun out there somewhere. I don't know, or you could have had it somewhere. You could have gave it to Vay. They could have taken it from him. Have you talked to Vay since all this went down? No.
Have you seen him? He could be dead out there in the field then somewhere.
I just been trying to stay to my. It's just crazy. I just feel like if I should have just told him no, probably none of that would have.
Yeah,
you're absolutely right.
Exactly right.
Yeah, you're right, man.
But this turned into a homicide investigation, dude. That's why it's imperative that you tell us the truth on what happened.
I'm telling you
Exactly
guys the truth, everything to my knowledge. I'm telling you guys everything.
You did not have a gun.
No.
You're going to sit there and tell us you didn't have a gun. We got 2 witnesses that said you pulled a gun
I
and
didn't
fired.
have no gun.
And when we find Vay, he's going to tell us something else, and that's not going to look good for you guys. As an 18-year-old kid that died out there, and his brother got shot too. He's 17. That's the juvenile got shot. He's alive. He lived through it. Now, whoever shot him didn't mean to kill him. It seems like that was on purpose, just to scare him, maybe, just shoot him in the leg. Is that what happened? Just to shoot, just to scare him?
I told him everything what happened.
Nah, no, you didn't. You ain't say nothing. All you did.
We need the truth from you, brother.
Tell me the truth.
And did you mean to kill somebody?
I didn't kill
Or did we evade it?
I didn't do nothing.
Was he the one? He's the one doing the shooting. He did all the shooting.
He had to, because I didn't do nothing.
Okay, man. And what's he going to tell us?
I don't know. I can't control what that man say.
He's your buddy. Is he gonna take it on the chin and say, yeah, my boy stuff, he was there, my boy Willie was there, and he didn't do anything, he just drove, and I did all the shooting and I killed that kid. He's gonna say that? He will. You think he will say that?
I don't know what he will say. I didn't do nothing. Don't I get like a phone call or something?
Call your lawyer. Don't I get a phone call or something? Or you can just tell a boss of rocks. Man, I want to know what exactly happened. So go ahead. Just go ahead and tell them everything. Go ahead and tell them everything so we could exactly know what happened. Don't I get a phone call or something? Like, bro, call your lawyer. Say, I want a lawyer. You done watched all them gangster movies, but you forgot about that part? Okay.
Well, when you go to jail.
So I'm not in jail yet?
No, you're just being held on to right now, because we gotta take some pictures of your injuries and collect some DNA.
Why would the SWAT come to my house like that?
Well, because they knew there was guns involved. So that's why they did that, for officer safety and everybody's safety.
No, I appreciate it. I'm a little bit more relieved.
You're what?
I'm a little bit more relieved. I didn't know what they was doing that for.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, they knew why we were wanting to get in there and talk to you, and they had to do that to make sure nobody got hurt. Somebody wasn't back there with a bunch of guns and.
I got a question.
Yeah.
So you know how like y'all just wanted to talk to me? How can they do stuff like that? Like they had guns pointed out, all that stuff, everything. Like
the SWAT guys?
Yeah.
Well, because they didn't know if you had guns. Because we told them we're looking at a shooting suspect here. Because this was a shooting case. That's why. So if anybody in there pulled a gun on them, they had to be able to protect themselves. That's why.
Crazy, man. It's just crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I just feel so stupid. Like he said, I just came home, so this shit really do not look good.
Mm-mm. Yeah, no.
That's what I'm telling him. I'm telling you, I know for a fact, I'm gonna tell you this now. I know this in my heart.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't shoot no gun or none of that. So
okay.
When them ballistics come back, I'm not the type that's gonna say it. I told you, I'm gonna just take it with a grain of salt. Cause all that reacting, I'm crazy, and I'm not gonna lie to you. You know how hard it is right now to just trying to keep my composure.
Yeah.
Just crazy.
Well, why do you have the gun?
For protection.
You're telling us that you do not have a gun. Even though I got folks that are saying that you did have a gun. Because we know where Vay was. Where was the last time you saw Vay? When all the shooting was going on, where did
I said it in the beginning. I left everybody.
I know, you saw that at the beginning, but then the shooting started.
It wouldn't matter. It wouldn't matter.
You were standing out.
Yeah, it wouldn't matter. For all the people who said something about the GSR, it wouldn't matter because he done already went to the hospital, got cleaned up, and washed their hands, got rid of stuff. You know how it be. So it ain't really no point in them even trying to try to get GSR because it ain't gonna find nothing. But what they will try to do is find the clothes that he maybe had on. But if he done ditched the clothes already, then once again, they ain't gonna find nothing. So yeah. So that's why they trying to find the clothes he had on, because that'll have some residue on it that they can find. But on him physically, he probably scrubbed good, even with that arm in that condition. Shout out to Trey with the thumbs up. You said you would ask for GSR if he was innocent. You said he trying to keep his composure. You sound surprised they haven't asked. Yeah, I know, right? It doesn't matter. You said it stay visible for 12 hours. You can't wash it off. Yes, you can, Jimmy. Normal hand washing does not get rid of power residue. Not normal hand washing, but if you know, you know. I gotta.
Here, and the shooting started, and then you took off and you ran, and you left these people, and you left everyone. Yeah.
I'm not.
So
gonna
where was
say
the last time that you saw Vay standing before the shooting started, or where was it?
He was in the car.
Which
I
car?
said that.
Which car?
In Vay car.
And this in here. Okay. Passenger or driver's side? So in your phone, so it's going to be a little more along the lines of, we're going to go up there, we're going to get this weed off this guy for this car, and we're going to get the car, and we're going to make it look like a robbery. And nobody was supposed to get shot. Was that it?
I don't know. Like I said, they just asked me one thing and one thing only, to be his driver so he can sell a car. I don't know what they had planned up his sleeve. I don't know what they had there up their sleeve. I don't know.
Okay. So, since you're saying it was just you and just Vay, and I got a guy that's dead, and you're saying you didn't have a gun, you didn't fire any shots, we're not going to find your DNA on any of these casings, we're not going to match up any of these casings or any of the bullets that we got out of the car or out of the street or on the ground. We're not going to match those up with that 9mm that was in your safe. We're not going to put your DNA inside this car where you reached in here on the passenger side. We're not going to get your DNA off those 9mm casings or off the 40 caliber casings that we found out there as well. But you're saying that Vay would have been the guy that would have shot him because he was the only other guy that was out there.
I'm not saying nobody shot nobody. I'm not saying nobody robbed nobody. What I am saying is that I was in this car. I hopped out when somebody, when I said a door smelled from this car and a door smelled from this car. I got right there to get a better perception of view. I didn't see them. I wasn't paying no matter. This car had tent, so I couldn't see nothing. Whoever was in that driver's seat, they started shooting at me and I took off.
Okay, so you're the victim. You got attacked.
Yeah, he the victim.
Pretty much.
Which begs the question, when you go to the hospital down here, you give them 4 different places where it can...
Y'all got to remember, y'all, he done already went to the hospital before the police even got to him. So he already went to the hospital, got cleaned up, all type of stuff.
I gave them 4 different places. I gave them 1 different places. And the lady...
What's up, Badfish?
She could see it in my face. She was like, because like I was just telling you guys, like, listen, if I say Vay did everything, then I can go back to the hood and Vay can probably tell X, Y, and Z, and now everybody and their mama looking for me. But like I said, I didn't do shit at all. And I was about to sit in jail for another man's crime. She was like a 50 man, shit crazy. But I didn't do shit, and like I said, I can tell you for a fact, and that motherfucking gun that y'all got, ain't got nothing to do with this crime, doing that. Like me and Vay just asked me to go. Drive that car, and that was it. That was it, and that's all it was.
Okay. So your DNA will
What's
definitely
up,
be in this
Fish?
car. He's driving it.
I left that motherfucker.
Yeah. And you didn't hook back up with Bay. You guys didn't stand over outside of one of those houses down there and talk and question whether or not you should go back or not.
No.
You didn't have a phone on you. Okay. You don't know if Bay had a phone on you. On him.
I wasn't with there. I told you I ran there with him.
Right, that's, yeah. Okay. So you wander around out there until some heavy-set, red-headed, you said white? She's white? You flag her down after dark, middle of the night. She picks you up and she drives you all the way down to Cincinnati? Okay. And then where did she take you to in Cincinnati?
She dropped me off at home, and I got in a bootleg and I went to the hospital.
And who took you to the hospital?
A bootleg.
Who was it?
A bootleg.
Okay.
Yeah, Juan, you say you highly entertained by the lies he keep putting out. Me too. How do you sit right here and just lie this long? I understand that you did it, but usually y'all be so guilty and you can't just be like, nah, call my lawyer. I ain't finna argue with you. Like, y'all got a way out. Y'all got I ain't gonna say a way out, cause y'all be going to jail regardless. But y'all don't be making it no better. Especially him. You done confirmed you at the scene. You just confirmed everything. They ain't know nothing. That's why they keep talking to you. When police actually going back and forth, then you are giving them information. If they don't have anything to say, they got everything they need to know. They whole checklist is filled.
Are we done now?
I gotta take some pictures here. And we gotta get some DNA samples from you.
The detectives take pictures of Willie's gunshot wounds and then collect a DNA sample from him. They know that they don't have enough evidence to charge him with murder, at least not yet, so they decide to try one last time to get Willie to confess.
Well, look, man, that's the reason why you need to tell us everything you know, because you don't want this to follow you around, because this keeps coming up, and it shows it's just going to make things draw out for you. You can get it all out, tell us the truth on what happened now, get it all out and over with, and we can move on. But
I'm trying to tell you the truth.
Listen, dude, look, we knew you had a gun there. Okay, we know it. Don't even say you didn't, because we know you did. Okay, and you sitting there saying you didn't tells us that you're not telling us the truth about other stuff. And that's when I go to the prosecutor and tell him, like, look, this guy says he wants to turn life around.
Did you just say refusal to answer a question is viewed in negative light by the courts? Do you know how many drunk police officers get pulled over and refuse to answer questions? Do you not know? Don't you ever in your life, hey, Kinsella, you're the type of person who go in an interrogation room and get yourself charged with a crime that you never did?
Get away from this crew, but for some reason he's lying to us about not having.
I don't talk to them people.
Okay, then he's going to say, well, guess what? We're going to attack him with the biggest freaking sentence we can give him. And that ain't going to help you, because you ain't going to be able to get your life right, beat your family and stuff. So the best thing for you is tell us the truth. I go in there like, look, this guy's in the wrong place at the wrong time. Shit went down. He fired his gun. He was cooperative with us. He's wanting to turn his life around.
Everybody said he should have called a lawyer.
That's a lot better for you than telling us one thing, witnesses all saying something else, and ballistics saying stuff. That's gonna bite you in the ass right there, and that's just gonna compound the problems. You ain't gonna be able to meet those goals you got written down, dude. So just be honest with us, man. We're not trying to trick you. I mean, it is what it is.
What's happened has happened. We can't change it.
Yeah, where's the gun?
Science is going to show us
where is that gun.
Yeah, let science show them.
So if I tell you the truth now, it won't.
It can't hurt.
It's not going to hurt you, dude. It is not going to hurt.
They can't help you. Ask them, can they write you a get out of jail free card? They're going to say, we can't promise that. We can see what we do. We can write a good recommendation and give you 15 minutes off your jail sentence. Quit talking to these people. They have no pull. They have what kids call no motion. They can't do nothing for you. They can't do anything. All they can do is sit right here and get convictions on you. They're there to convict. They can't sit right there and make the judge think different. And we done got people plenty of this. Congratulations, you got somebody 2 years off an 800-year sentence. Oh my Lord.
At least be able to tell the prosecutor you were being honest with.
I gave it to Vin.
To who that?
To Vin.
Okay. When'd you give it to him?
When it happened, we did part ways and split, but I gave it to him like right there.
Okay. What kind of gun was it?
I don't know. I just know it was a 9.
Okay.
But I know for a fact it wasn't the 9 y'all got from my house.
Okay, it wasn't. All right. So he got it back.
He took everything with him because I had to go to the hospital.
Okay. All right. So again, what happened?
They did shoot first though. They shot first.
Okay.
And then I shot back. That's why y'all talking about robbery, I don't even know. Like I said, I did go right there at the X I showed you to get a better perspective on what was going on. Mm-hmm. Like I said, that driver door, my story is taking a motherfucker saying from right there, the driver door open and shots came to me first.
Okay, yeah.
And I shot back and ran.
Okay. How many shots did you take?
I probably shot like 5 times.
Now he telling me that he shot.
Okay.
Yeah, he had.
That was so much adrenaline rush. I don't even know. I just squeezed.
Was you aiming at him or was you?
I couldn't see
nothing. He is out of here.
I couldn't see nothing. I was just shooting. I promise you, I was just shooting. That's how I got shot in my ass and everything.
Oh, because you took off running and got you in the ass. Okay. Well, probably because he hit you in the arm, you turned to take off running and boom?
Yeah, because he gave me first.
Okay. And then where did you guys go then?
We met, like, they came right there, we met. I gave him the gun, and then I took off.
And then you took off. So you got home how?
I hitchhiked a ride.
Oh, so that was true?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. What kind of gun did they have?
I don't know. He had to have a bigger gun.
Why's that?
I didn't have a bigger gun. The gun I had was real small.
Okay. How did the brother get shot? There was a brother right here. There was a guy that came out of here, and there was a brother laying out here on the ground. Because he says you came over here and pulled him across here, put him on the ground.
You can call Saul, Davis, McLean, Proctor, Matlock. It don't matter who you call. It's over with. It's a wrap. Daredevil, it's over with. He done admitted being a shooter, this and that. He done admitted to everything. He don't know better. He a box of rocks. And you don't feel sorry for a box of rocks when they can get to all this information and they use all this information to watch all the wrong stuff. You want to keep watching movies like Shotters, and you want to keep watching all this gangster movies and all this tough movies, and you don't want to sit right here and watch nothing on this History Channel or nothing on these other channels that just tell you about the world, or you don't want to see nothing that's going on in the world, and you don't want to learn about nothing relevant and nothing smart, don't worry about it. You don't want to. Y'all from the hood. Well, look. This what make me mad. We all are from the hood, right? Well, I ain't gonna say all y'all, but look, where I'm from, we from the hood. Why don't y'all know nothing about police? Cause y'all idiots. And that's when I start distancing myself. Cause I'm like, bro, I'm not gonna be around y'all. Y'all don't know nothing about the police. None of y'all know y'all got the right to remain silent. Not one of y'all. None of y'all. I'm not. Yeah, okay.
Brown and shot him in the leg because you were trying to get some money or something from him.
I didn't even know that.
And there was a girl in the back seat. She watched it, told us the exact same thing.
I didn't even know.
So you said, "Give me all you got. Give me all you got." Did you do that?
Wow.
Give me all your gat. Give me all you got.
Not trying to be funny, I'm gonna keep it out. And man, if I went there with the intention to kill dude or something, he would have been dead.
Right.
I'll tell you the truth, he wouldn't even have been here.
Uh-huh.
But it didn't happen like that. Like I said, I went there to calm myself, trying to be the protector.
Uh-huh.
And like I said, his window was tinted and I couldn't really see nothing. And he just started that window, the driver's door, that motherfucker open.
Uh-huh. Why did he start shooting?
I don't know. It just swung open.
Where was Bay at when he swung the door up and started shooting?
I think Bay was running out.
Over here?
Unless I had time to give him what I had and left.
Okay. And that's everything you want me to tell the prosecutor, what you just said. And that is the God's honest truth. Nobody's going to be able to say anything different. We're not going to find your DNA anywhere in this car. These two that said that you drug him out and said, give me all you got, wearing a ski mask, they're lying. They're making that story up for some reason. Why would they make that story up?
I don't know.
Were you wearing a ski mask?
No,
you didn't want these guys to know who you were?
I have no ski mask on.
So now you had on a ski
Why would they say
mask.
that?
I don't know.
You had on a ski mask. Shout out to Don Juan with the envelope. Hey, W Don in the chat. Shout out to Don Juan with the envelope. But hey, y'all, he had on a ski mask. Give me everything you got. You did that. I could tell by your hair you wear stuff on there all day.
I don't even know these people. Like
they don't know you either.
And that's what I'm saying. I don't even. I was just with my boy, man. And it just went wrong.
So where's Bay at now?
I don't know.
You
I really
hooked up
haven't
with
talked to him.
You hooked up with him afterwards.
No, I didn't.
Oh, you said you gave him the gun.
Right there. I said I gave him the gun right there.
Okay.
We haven't seen each other since.
So you guys didn't get right back together?
No, my head been in pieces. No.
Did you know that this kid got killed before we started talking to you?
No.
When did you find out he got killed?
I didn't even know
on Facebook the
when
other
did
day.
you know that?
When you just told me.
That's the first you heard it. It's been all over the news and everything. Down here in Cincinnati, this boy got shot
I don't
and
even
killed.
watch the news.
Okay. Yeah, he's dead. He's never come back. How's that make you feel?
I feel terrible.
I don't remember how
Why
old he
didn't you
is.
call
Bree.
the police?
Because I didn't want it to look like I was
his
trying
brain
to
not
cover up
developed,
a
though.
murder or something. I was just really lost. Like I'm
Under
I'm
25.
not yet. Like I'm terrified. Like I ain't even been a quit yet. Like I'm just terrified.
In the end, the police would find Revea Cook, and both men would be charged with murder. Willie would plead guilty to the lesser charge of manslaughter, and he received 10 to 15 years in prison.
Hell.
Revea also pled down to manslaughter and felonious assault, and he received 15 to 20 years in prison. What are your thoughts on this case? Was a little bit of marijuana and cash worth taking a life and spending over a decade in prison? Please share your thoughts in the comments below.
For them it was. Yep. For them it was. Why is this just sitting at the top of the screen? Yeah, so look. For them it was. He tried to rob them. He ran up to the car. He said, give me everything you got. He said that he planned it. And I could tell you planned it. I don't trust nobody like that. Y'all want to know? Y'all said killing someone over weed, shake my head. Y'all want to know the reason why they didn't get life in jail? And the reason why I'm not like, dang. Y'all meeting at 3 o'clock in the morning. Everybody has a gun. Y'all meeting at it's something off about that. I don't care what nobody say. It's something off about that, the whole setup for situations. Oh, we met up at 6 p.m. in a park. No, y'all meeting up at 3 a.m. to exchange drugs and money. Okay. That don't sound like it's going to be a smart, anything good from both sides. Nobody is up to any good. I don't care who you are. If I sit right here and say, hey, Don Juan, come let me buy your car. I can't do it till 3 in the morning. If Don Juan said, okay, most likely he is on, Depend on who it is, he going to say no, which would be the normal response would be no, I'm asleep. But if he was to say yes, I don't think he'll not be well protected at that hour. Saying I'm coming strapped. Exactly. Want to be a gangster, then bobbing like a baby in front of a detective. Yeah. Shit, man. I ain't gonna even lie to y'all. Nah, his confession ain't giving manslaughter because you gotta remember they still had one witness, and I bet you the little young witness, the little 17-year-old, he old enough to describe what was going on. He whatever he said wasn't good enough for the prosecutor to feel like that they can get more of a charge. Which means they like, what was y'all doing out here to do? What was y'all coming out here to do? Oh, we was doing this. What was y'all coming out here to do? We was doing this. And you got to see from the beginning to the end. When they said 4 men with weapons, I'm like, why?
3 in the morning in a vacant lot.
Wait.
Willie made an agreement with 18-year-old CJ Jones to trade marijuana and cash for a motor vehicle. They agreed to meet up at 3 in the morning in a vacant lot. Willie brought 24-year-old Revea Cook to the meetup, and CJ Jones brought his 17-year-old brother. All 4 men were carrying firearms. As you can imagine, 4 armed men meeting up at 2 in the morning to exchange drugs and cash didn't go as planned. Willie and Revea demanded the money from CJ and his brother, and then the shooting began. When the police arrived after the fact, they found that CJ had been shot and killed, and his brother had only been wounded in the leg. The police investigation would lead them to Willie, who had been hospitalized for a minor gunshot wound.
And that's how we started it. Now you seeing how Lil Willie ended up in that position he was in. Yeah. Just stupid, right? That is the dumbest thing I ever heard in my life. Meeting up, and we heard, man, it's always something new breaking my mind, making me know what's possible and what's not possible. This man just said they met up at 3 a.m. to sell some weed and some money to get a car in exchange for a car. Don't worry about it. Well, not sell it, exchange it for the car. Nah, I know some dealers who got killed off some small stuff. Man, I remember hearing stories. Look, because y'all know I grew up in a terrible environment. Man, I remember like just hearing like the females around me who was a little bit older stories. And, you know, people got friends and all this. Some of these women was trauma induced. Cause they older now. All of them older now. But look, man, tell me why I done had females say how they done been chilling with dudes and females got mad and then killed the man and all type of stuff. And I'm like, oh my Lord. Oh my Lord. And it just, the female that stabbed him did this and did that. Oh, I was chilling with him, and like, one story was crazy. It was similar. She was like, I was sitting in the car with him, and then out of nowhere, this girl just walked up and just shot him. And then she was like, it was like hamburger meat was on me, and I was like, I ain't eat hamburgers for a long time. Yes, no. I was young too. Yeah, don't worry about it. What's up, Matthew? Y'all say he did it to himself. Yeah, his name is Willie, huh? Y'all ain't no good. Shot over 9 friends, somebody $5 rock is crazy. I ain't gonna even lie. But some people when they going through it, man. What's up, Vince? So look, y'all. In this video, this 18-year-old had no idea police are about to arrest her for murder. I'm pretty sure she had somewhat of an idea.
Hi, Alexis? Alexis.
This is 18-year-old Alexis Avila sitting alongside her parents. Only a few hours ago, Alexis believed that she could get away with trying to murder and hide her own son, a crime she has no idea.
Why? Why? Oh, my Lord.
Will land her in a pair of handcuffs.
Well, go ahead and stand up, okay? Place your hands behind your back.
She's going to be charged with one count of attempted murder.
Because as Alexis is arrested, detectives will discover that the very son she tried to kill is still alive, and he will become the reason why his mother rots in a jail cell.
Who found him?
We were dumpster diving. Okay. Yeah, what's the bed?
What do you think was going to happen?
I don't know.
It's not normal behavior from any reasonable person to do what you did.
Scumbag. I'm sorry.
Nah, you ain't sorry. You sorry you
It's
got caught.
January 7th, 2022, a bitterly cold night in Hobbs, New Mexico, and 3 friends traveling home decide to make a pit stop. Their destination? Rig Outfitters and Home Store. The mission? Dumpster diving. The local retailer's known to occasionally put discarded merchandise in the dumpsters, and hoping to salvage some, the friends check for themselves. But instead of a broken blender, the group's about to make a shocking discovery, and it begins with the last sound they ever expect to hear. At first they think the faint cry is a puppy caught inside a trash bag, but when they tear it open, nothing could prepare them for what they find: a young victim wrapped in a damp towel. As one witness takes him in her arms, another calls 911, who...
What's up, King Kong? Yeah, she need 1,000 years. What's up, Gavin? She need 1,000 years. She needs to get up out of here. She needs to get up out of here. She has to go. She needs to get up out of here. Cause like, for what reason? You're 18 years old. I guess you don't want kids. Cause you the mother, right? Ain't that the mother? I guess she 18-year-old mother. She don't want kids. But it sounds like grandma, grandpa, which is her mom and dad, was right there. And you could have been like, hey, I'm either give them up for adoption or y'all gonna have to do this. But instead of you putting your pride to the side, you do this. Okay.
Instructs them to keep him warm until first responders arrive. But with temperatures dropping and no way of knowing the extent of his injuries, it's now a race against time to get him help.
He's right here.
Yep. Going with us or staying? All right.
With the victim now in paramedics' care, officers speak to the Good Samaritans who found him and get the unbelievable story of how a dumpster diving trip turned into a life or death rescue.
So who found him?
Me and him.
They heard him.
He heard it first, and
I
then we
opened
just
the
kind of.
bag, and I
I set the bag because it's so heavy.
Where was the bag at?
In that first trash bag, middle of
trash bag.
the trash on the very first side.
Okay, the far trash can, correct?
Bar trash, the very front.
And the
Right there
trash
down the
can inside of a bag, a towel, like in a bag. All right.
Yeah, right there. See the WN?
Yeah.
Right in the middle. It's dead center and right against it. Phone number to call it straight up.
But he had a red did you see the red
towel?
Towel, I'm sorry.
All right. Was he wrapped up completely from head to toe? Or?
You'd have to ask her. I didn't even want to.
Yeah, no.
Something about, I watched a lot of the investigation, a lot of stories, and I knew just by the weight, but I wasn't believing it. And I said, no, I can't. Look.
Okay.
And that's when and next thing I know, her boyfriend, oh shit, called the cops.
All right.
It's not funny, but.
So who called the cops?
I called the cops.
And they said they kept hearing a whimpering noise. And then I said, let me see. They said it sounded like a little puppy. And when I saw that, I snatched him up.
With the scene secured and witness statements recorded, police are now faced with a seemingly impossible question. Who would commit such a heinous act? And how will they...
They might do drugs, but they got a heart. They got a good heart. Yep. I seen y'all call them some tweakers. Y'all say he drunk. Nah, they might be some tweakers. I ain't gonna lie. He might be drunk. But, yeah, they got a good heart. They got some good hearts. It's some good hearts here, y'all. A couple good hearts. Y'all said 1,000 years. She need to learn her lesson. Like, you 18, but you gotta learn a lesson. Develop brain or not, you need to learn. You don't do that. Everybody from birth, like, once you turn about at least 6 or 7, you should know. You should know better. That's just me.
They be brought to justice. But thanks to the appliance store's security cameras, they won't have to wait long. As a manager shows them the day's footage, they find the exact moment the witnesses made their discovery, and it's just as shocking as they described. But as they rewind to around 2 p.m., the camera shows something else. A white sedan pulling into the alley and a young woman getting out, and without a moment's hesitation, tossing a black bag into the dumpster. She then gets back.
And then her face on camera too. Thank God. What's up, Crystal Dawn?
Back in the car and drives away. But while she thought her little problem was now taken care of, a bigger one had only just begun.
Hopefully it's clear enough to where they can prosecute.
I hope so too.
Look what she does.
Oh no, just tosses it.
Look at that. Piece of shit.
Nah, for real. Yeah, I felt that. Officer.
It's missing a hubcap on the car too.
I didn't notice that. I'm glad you saw that.
They take off this way, might be able to get a plate.
He wouldn't have made it overnight, and that's for sure.
Yeah. Scumbag.
The store manager notices a missing rear hubcap, but police also get something even more identifiable: a clearly visible license plate. It's more than enough to identify the vehicle, and the registration leads detectives to the modest home of the Avila family. And as detectives knock on their door, absolutely no one knows what to expect. Most of all, the parents of 18-year-old Alexis Avila. Before that, if you love watching teenagers like her realize they...
Wait, she lived with mom and dad? Hold on. She lived with mom and dad?
Aren't getting away. Subscribe. It's literally all we do here.
Who does it come back to?
Alexis, I didn't read the whole return.
Hello, how's it going, ma'am? I'm Detective Pettis with the Haas Police Department. It's Officer Biddick. We have some questions involving this vehicle. Is this your vehicle?
Yeah.
Okay, do you drive it daily?
Daughter does.
Your daughter does? Okay, what's your daughter's name?
Why?
I'm sorry?
What?
How old is your daughter?
She's 18.
18? Okay. So she's of age. Is she here right now?
Yeah, but she's already in bed.
She's in bed? Okay. Is there any way we can speak to her? Are you both parents?
Yes.
Okay. Do you mind stepping out so I can explain something to you?
Hold up, I ain't think of that. Y'all, well, this the new age. Y'all say she didn't tell her parents she was pregnant. I think she told her parents she was pregnant. I just think she probably lied and said the baby was somewhere else. But I think she told her parents she was pregnant. And you got to watch out for people like her because they'll take the parents out too.
Right. So you're both parents, your dad? Okay. Is she asleep or?
Well, yeah, she's been sick.
She's been sick?
Yeah.
Okay.
I bet she is.
She hasn't been to work? What's wrong with her?
Well, I don't know. She just went to, what's going on with her babies? She just went to the
Her
doctor.
stomach.
Her stomach?
Yeah, she was having stomach pain.
So I'm gonna be completely honest with you, okay? So this vehicle was involved in a abandonment of. Is there any way you can call your daughter? Maybe we can take a look at her and see if she's the person we see on the video. I know this is a lot to take in. I mean, but that's where we're at right now. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's where we're investigating right now. So.
Based on their shocked reactions, Alexis's parents have no idea what officers are talking about, but the connection between her recent health problems and what's been caught on camera is simply too big to ignore. So as she's now woken up, she's about to be in for a shock of her own, getting dragged down to the police station in the middle of the night for questioning.
All right, so I know there's...
Did you really do that? You did all that? You did all that, putting shit in a bag and doing all like, because if I keep saying it back to back, this live's just gonna get yellowed. So I can't say the shit back to back. But bitch, you know what you did, and I hate people like you. I don't care how young you are. You old enough to know what fucking right and wrong is, and you rather be a dumbass, just be stupid. Be dumb, and you went and laid down in the bed while a baby laying in a fucking trash bag with a towel wrapped around it, and they said it was a damp towel. So like, what really was going on? What was your real fucking what was the motive? Why? I don't know if you should ever be out again. I feel like if you get out of jail, you need to go to one of them hospitals. Because I don't feel like you should be trusted. If you do that to a child, what would you do to a person? Like when I say a person, I mean an elderly one that can't defend themselves, one that, like, I don't know what you do to anybody. What would you do, man, to a puppy?
There's a lot, okay, to
What's
talk
up,
about.
Bean?
And I just want to ask you, why you think you're here, or what led us to us being here. All right. Obviously, I do know information, and the last thing I want to do is, to start off on the wrong foot and for you to start, lying to. There's always two sides to a story. Obviously, I'm looking at a evidence standpoint, what we were called out to. I don't know what you're going through. If you're going through anything, we're all humans. Before me being a detective, I'm a father.
Van, she most definitely will.
Son, and stuff like that. We're all human. It doesn't matter what rank we have or how old we are. All right, and that's why, I asked you to come out here and give me your side of the story. Okay, I'm not here to judge you. I'm not here to question you. I'm not here to accuse you. I'm not here to belittle you. That's not what I do. That's not my job. So my job is to investigate, and that's exactly what I'm doing. All right. So if you can, I would kindly ask you just to tell me the truth, and we'll go from there. Okay. So you want to tell me what's going on, or what happened today, or what led to this?
I mean, I can tell you, but I need you to ask, because then I can tell you.
Right. Okay. So, obviously I got confirmation that you were, okay. Right.
I found that out yesterday.
You found that out yesterday?
Yesterday.
Okay. So tell me a little bit more about that.
You found out yesterday? You found out yesterday, huh? Found out you was pregnant yesterday. All right.
So how is that you found out, or how?
Well, I've been having back pain, like, really bad, and I got in an accident September of 2021.
Okay.
2 years ago.
And I just thought that's what it was. And I mean, the pain comes and goes, and so I didn't really think anything much of it. And it just kept hurting, and so my mom took me to the ER, and they just said that I had some kind of spray, and I don't even know what kind it was. And they just gave me medicine for it, and it wasn't helping.
Okay.
But I still didn't think anything much of it. I gave them my urine sample and see for infection or anything. There was nothing, I guess. And then I just kept hurting, and so I went to the clinic, and they did a urine sample, and they told me I was. That's when I found out.
You said it was yesterday?
Alexis claims that recent back pain and constipation led her to seek treatment, which is how she eventually discovered she was pregnant, the very same day she gave birth. And while so-called cryptid pregnancies are possible, they only occur in roughly 1 in every 2,500 births. But whether Alexis is really one of these is a moot point, because it's her actions afterwards that have landed her in the hot seat, and possibly on the hook for attempted murder.
So, as I mentioned to you before anything, I like to speak, with the truth. Obviously, okay, I spoke to some people, and I know that back...
If somebody, I don't know. I feel like these videos these for the people who don't comment. We know the people who do comment ain't gonna do nothing that's stupid. But just so y'all know that the police can trace the baby DNA back to you. Not only can they do it, they will do it. Not only can they will do it, they are going to do it. Not only are they going to do it, you're going to jail.
In March, is when you spoke to some people and you told them that you were pregnant. So you had prior knowledge. All right. So I'm not going to...
Like in March?
Right. Somebody by the name of Walker. Do you know anybody, a friend of yours, a school friend of yours that I spoke with? And she's the one that told me that you knew that you were pregnant. But I spoke with her, and she's the one that told me, obviously, that you knew or had prior knowledge. All right. Like I said, if you got to be straightforward with me, okay? Okay. So, anyway, explain to me as far as what happened today. How did your day start today?
The same as any other day. Well, it's the same for the past couple of days.
Okay.
I was in pain. I just thought I was, what is it called? I'm sorry.
That's okay. I know there's a lot. I understand there's a lot going on.
Get it out.
Where you can't poop.
Okay. Constipation?
Yeah, I just thought that's what it was.
Okay, so you...
Literally the whole day. Go to sleep and then go back to the restroom. Go to sleep and go back to the restroom.
So what happened after you started going to the restroom?
I just went back to sleep because I couldn't go.
Okay. And then after that, what did she do?
What did you...
Yeah, I mean, obviously
it was repetitive. And then my dad went to the store and got me some pills. I don't even know what they were, but they were supposed to help me poop. And I took it and I went back to sleep. And I stayed asleep for I don't even know how long.
Okay.
And then I woke up and I just kept trying to use the restroom and I'd go back to sleep, and it's repetitive. So.
What happened after that?
What do you mean?
So obviously, I mean,
Y'all said she was in the full active labor, that's why. Yeah, she most definitely lying, and she had prior knowledge that she was pregnant. She knew she was going through an active labor. This wasn't I didn't know what was going on. Yes, you did. And you was bragging about it, telling your friends, telling everybody this and that. Yeah, she did it. She got caught on camera doing it too.
You and I know what happened. I mean, obviously.
Yeah, but I can't tell you if you, I'm not very good at explaining.
And you're at your house?
Yeah, I was by myself.
You were by yourself?
Yes.
Okay. I mean, that's That's not normal, right?
Right.
Okay, what happened after that?
I was in a panic. I didn't know what to do. I was scared. I was trying to call my mom, but I couldn't because I was so scared. I think she was going to hate me.
Okay. What made you think that?
Just because I just turned 18. I haven't been 18 for a month.
Alexis's side of this story is absolutely harrowing, and there's no real reason to doubt the traumatic details of her day. But even though the detective's appropriately sympathetic, there's no getting around one fact. Her mother's disapproval is no excuse for how she was about to handle the situation.
What did you do after the fact?
Or
what happened? I mean, obviously...
Like, I was just cleaning. I was scared. I didn't know what to do.
Right. But you're telling me that you knew yesterday, right?
Yeah, but I didn't know I didn't know how.
All is because you didn't want mom to be mad at you. You talking about the mom that was going to be mad for the first 50 seconds, if that, not even 50 seconds, the first 20 seconds, and then automatically get you together. You talking about the dad that was going to be in shock and not hold it against you and just keep going. Now, I bet you the parents finna be mad because they finna be like, oh my, why?
I didn't know nothing.
Mm-hmm.
I knew, but I didn't know it was coming today.
Right. So it was unexpected.
Right.
You weren't expecting it to happen.
No.
Did you contact anybody?
No.
Okay. You said you didn't contact your mom?
No, I tried, but I couldn't. I was scared.
Alexis has trouble saying what she's done out loud, and for good reason. So while she has trouble actually speaking the words of her confession aloud, she describes what's seen in the video down to a T. But serious questions still remain, and Alexis has a hard time answering the most basic one: why she thought her actions were an acceptable response, and her sickeningly selfish excuse for them.
So, obviously, you're 18 years of age, you know right from wrong, right?
Right.
Okay, so you wrap around inside a trash bag.
Panic. I'm
Right.
just turned 18.
Right.
Like, I've been 18 forever.
Exactly. But you know, I mean, if somebody were to wrap you inside a trash can and put a tie on it and you're not able to move.
Well, the tie was broke. Like,
Right.
I would be able to stick my hand in there.
What do you think would have happened?
What do you mean?
So what do you think would have happened? You never notified law enforcement. You never called for EMS. You never...
I didn't. I'm still in...
Mm-hmm. What exactly, what do you think was going to happen?
I don't know.
You don't know what would have happened?
Well, I mean, obviously I know, but...
Mm-hmm.
And I'm in a panic. There's in front of me. I just...
Okay. You never notified your mom?
Never.
No, you never notified anybody?
Nobody.
Okay, so it's not, it's not normal behavior from any reasonable person to do what you did. If I'm, it's not.
In a panic when I just turned 18.
Right. It still isn't, though. We're talking about
I know what you mean, but like, I get what you mean.
Okay. Let me take a small break, okay? I'll be right back. Well, you're 18, you're of age, okay? So unless you were a juvenile, then that would change things. But give me just a minute. I'll be right back. Let me see what I can do, okay?
Alexis will eventually get to see her mom, but the detective has a few more questions he'd like to ask first, like what she did after committing the crime and the real date of when she knew she was pregnant.
All right, back to where we left off. I appreciate you, telling me what happened and stuff. What did you do after the fact? I know. What time more or less was it? Do you remember? Do you recall?
Like 2:15 maybe, somewhere around that time.
Okay, that's when you dropped off?
Somewhere, I believe so.
Okay, what did you do after the fact?
I drove around to drive around.
Continue to drive around? To do what?
I don't know, just to clear to figure out what to do.
Okay. What else? I mean, where'd you go? Where'd you end up going? What did you do?
I ended up going to my house.
Ended up going to your house? What did you do after?
When I went to my house, I just sat on my bed and I was trying to figure out
Okay.
what I was supposed to do or what to do.
At any point, did you make anybody aware of it?
No, I'm still in shock.
Okay. Nobody found out? Nobody knew about it? Okay. Were your parents back home at the time? You were home alone? Okay. Did you seek any medical attention or no? Did you think about, what could have happened or what, could end up happening to them?
Yeah.
Okay.
My mom said it was in Lubbock. Is it okay?
Okay. They'll be briefing me here as we go. So last I heard.
All this because you didn't want to disappoint your parents and all this. It don't add up to me. But notice, she's the type that will kill her parents. I want y'all to know that. I promise you. She's the type that will. Anybody who will go through all this, yeah.
Okay.
I'm speaking
okay.
number.
So, did it ever cross your mind to let anybody know, contact law enforcement, go back?
I don't know.
Okay.
I'm still in shock the whole time. When my parents got home, they just didn't tell them I was still in shock. I was just in my room.
You're in your room? Okay. Did you ever leave the home afterwards? Did you go anywhere? Did you talk to your parents when they got home?
Yeah, eventually, but I didn't say anything.
Mm-hmm. So your parents had no knowledge?
No knowledge, absolutely not.
And what if I were to tell you that they did have knowledge? Or they told me they didn't know about it? What would you say then?
How? Because I didn't even know.
Okay. You didn't know, but yesterday you found out?
I mean, what do you mean? Because I feel like we're talking about two different things, and it's not going well.
We're talking about a that was thrown in the trash like garbage, right? And it's a human being. That's what we're talking about.
My knowledge is when they found out was when the officer showed up at my house.
Okay, so I'm talking about the knowledge of you being pregnant, obviously.
Oh.
Because I know that you knew
you making me mad.
Back when you found out you were pregnant, and it wasn't yesterday. That's what I know.
To God.
Okay, I don't, like I said, I don't go that route, but I know, and I do my investigation prior to even talking to you and, coming out here and interviewing you. Okay, as I told you, I'm not here to judge you. There's two sides to the story, but if you're going to come and tell me that you found out you were pregnant yesterday, and I know that's a lie, then...
Sorry.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Then it changes things because I don't appreciate that.
You're right. I found out I was pregnant yesterday.
Okay.
Because I heard it. The doctor showed me. I knew back in whenever, but I didn't know. Does that make sense? Mm-hmm. Like I was like, oh, it's whatever.
So you knew back whenever. When is this? What are we talking about?
Back in...
Yeah, just dumb. You see,
August.
Okay.
Maybe a little bit before that.
All right. So yesterday, whenever you went to the doctor, how far along did they tell you were?
They didn't say.
They didn't tell you?
No.
Okay. So
that's how I didn't know it was coming today.
All of a sudden, Alexis's story has changed completely because she now claims to have known she was pregnant since August, which at the time of this interview was 5 whole months ago. And if she really had no idea her due date was near, it can only mean one of two things. She was either in deep denial or just really bad at math. But there's one person that hasn't been mentioned so far, the father, a fact that's about to change fast.
You do know who is the father? Okay, but he didn't.
Yeah.
Okay, do you mind sharing his name?
Steven.
So she knew she was pregnant.
Steven. Yeah.
She knew she was pregnant in every facet of every word in the book, and she sat right here and come on, like stop it, like please give her more than 15 years. I doubt they even give her that.
He's 17.
Okay. So obviously, if you know enough for you to tell me that he's obviously the father of your child, you should have known when you got pregnant, right?
Honestly, not.
Not really. But you're able to tell me who it is, so, you know.
He was the only one I've ever been with.
A reasonable person would say that you knew when you got pregnant.
Not, with all due respect, not necessarily. Because, I mean...
Okay.
So,
I'm just, you know, putting it out there. You gave me information, obviously, but he didn't do anything as far as to lead you to do this? Did he? Nothing? Okay. Did you just think...
Don't put him into this. For a fact, he didn't tell her none about that. He knows nothing about what's going on. I don't even know the little 17-year-old, but I know for a fact that he don't know about nothing that's going on. And the way that she be acting like this, he been trying to tell people that, and they ain't want to listen to him. But I'm listening. I'm listening. And shout out to Jeffrey with 5 more gifted members. Shout out to Jeff with those 5 more gifted members. And we got Kali Wayoti with 5 more gifted members back to back. Shout out to Jeff. Shout out to Kali Wayoti with those 5 more gifted members. Hey, shout out to them. Whenever these become members only chats, don't be mad. But shout out to Kali Wayoti. Shout out to Jeff for getting us those members. What's up, player?
You were... be better off without a child because you're too young?
No,
I mean...
Wait, sorry, go back. What do you mean?
I'm trying to reason as far as what...
Like, what is in my head? Or like, what...
I'm trying to reason your actions. That's what I'm trying to find out.
Oh.
Yeah, a reason behind your actions.
I knew I was too young, but I knew I would be able to do... Like, I'm about to graduate school. School's not my worry. I have a stable job. Money's not.
Oh, this makes sense. She is an 18-year-old still in school. So not only that, she felt like the world was just, hey, what's up, Retro Rick? Yeah, so she was in school. She one of them females who had a baby and put the babies outside doing the prom and stuff. Yeah, man. Nah, they need to arrest her immediately. I appreciate y'all.
A worry for me.
Okay.
So I would be able to. I if it's okay, I want it.
Okay. And what have I told you? What would change then?
Nothing.
As Alexis's interview concludes, the detective's gotten exactly what he wants: a full confession. And beyond her obvious guilt, one thing's clear: the fact that she thinks she could or should get the victim back proves just how delusional she really is. So after getting a chance to talk to her parents, she'll be in for yet another surprise: being arrested for attempted murder.
Hi, Alexis?
Of course. And I'm surprised she even got to leave out the interrogation room.
Alexis, I'm Officer Carrillo. If you could do me a favor and stand up.
Stand up. Stand up.
For right now, go ahead and stand up, okay?
We'll let you finish talking to Mom here in a second, okay?
If you want to step over here for me,
Thank
turn
you,
around and place
man.
your hands behind your back.
Put your hands together like you're praying. Yeah, move that wrist up. Yeah.
Don't pull away.
No, quit resisting. Taser.
We'll just have you step over here, okay? You think you're 272?
After Alexis's emotional farewell to her parents, she's taken into custody. But the investigation isn't over just yet, because there's one more person detectives want to talk to: the 16-year-old father of Alexis's baby. And what he does or doesn't know about his ex-girlfriend's pregnancy is the difference between being a victim himself and a perpetrator.
So,
how is he a perpetrator? How? Like, what he do? Why he a perpetrator? Because she want to crash out and hide stuff from her parents. Unless y'all got videos, messages, and phone calls and statements and theories that he helped her or encouraged her, I don't know about that one. Don't do that. It has sus to be a man. Shit, even a young one. Lord, nah, tase her.
Obviously we all kind of know why we're here. I know this has turned into, a big type of case, which is, it's good and bad. So, I mean, I know there's a child involved and potentially, I say potentially because they're still going through the whole test as far as paternity goes. But, as far as that goes, your name was dropped, by Alexis. So I wanted to speak with you, and as far as, and in regards to that, to see what your involvement was, and, get some things, or clarification on some things as far as times, dates, and what your knowledge was, if you don't mind. Okay. If I'm too serious, that's just who I am.
I'm used to it.
Okay. So I'm not mad or anything. That's just my personal demeanor. Okay.
It's kind of the beard. I mean, it's the beard.
Probably.
Yeah. Very serious.
A combination.
I don't know why yours doesn't, but yours does.
But
I'm just old.
Don't feel nervous. Okay. We're out here. You're not in any trouble. I'm just trying to get more information, more insight as far as, everything. All right. So as far as the whole pregnancy, when does that come about? Or when did you have knowledge of it? Or when did she make you aware of it?
I was aware of it probably back in April. And then about a month later, she told me that she had.
Okay.
Sorry if I get my voice shaky.
I understand you completely.
So then after that, she had told me I didn't think of anything. Okay. I thought it was because it was my fault, but I didn't really think of anything.
What would you think of that?
This said, I thought it was my fault. So, man, hey, shout out to Johnson, the Bradshaw with the jamming. It's the fact that she made him think that she had a miss. I don't know why we can't say that word. I don't know why we can't say that, but if they ain't saying that, I'm not saying it. I say other words, but I ain't saying that one. But yeah, so she made it seem like she lost a baby, but she really didn't.
It was my fault because I thought I didn't provide her the stuff that she needed, but
okay. How does
like vitamins or something?
Yeah,
just supporting her and
because
y'all kind of separated about that time, didn't you?
Yes.
Were you just feeling guilty or what?
About the stress that I put on her for us separating, so I didn't.
Yeah. Because y'all were separated when she told you.
Yes.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Oh, y'all was separated. And okay, so they were separated. So what you think in the chat? Whenever you think that she was separated and then she did all this, told her that she didn't, hey, shout out to Kali Wyote with the 5 more gifted members in the chat. Hey, shout out to Kali Wyote with the 5 more gifted. Hey, shout out to Carrie, shout out to One Way Truth, shout out to Ziggy, shout out to Robert Lambert, and shout out to Luke. Shout out to Luke. Hey, shout out to Kali Wyote. I appreciate you. Y'all said she manipulated him. What's up, Shauna? Shout out to Westside with the star. W Kyle in the chat. W Kyle. W MVP Kyle in the chat.
Okay, so how long had y'all been separated for? Do you remember?
Almost going on 2 months.
2 months. So it was almost a year after y'all were dating that she told you she was pregnant. But you all weren't together, right? Okay. Did she call you, or how did she tell you?
How did she tell me that
she was pregnant? Did she text you, or y'all were talking, or?
She actually went to one of my friend's houses that I was there. She went and she took me one of the pregnancy tests, and she showed me in person.
Showed you in person?
Yes.
So you said you're notified about the pregnancy in April. And you said a month later is when she tells you that she had a miscarriage. So how does she notify you about that?
She actually did the same thing as when she told me that she was pregnant. Because me and my friend, we always have those little get-togethers, and she did go over there and she told me that she had miscarried.
All right.
Based on what the young man says, even Alexis's revised story wasn't the whole truth, because while she told detectives she learned of her
Alexis never showed no emotion the whole time she was in the interrogation room. He showed way more emotion, and he ain't even get asked he don't even know what's going on. He don't even know what's going on, and he showed more emotion than she did already, like fully what's going on. But not only just that, shout out to Robert True with the 5 gifted members. Hey, shout out to Robert W. Robert in the chat, everybody. Shout out to Robert with those 5 gifted members. Who just got they message deleted? Yeah, you should never said that. Yeah.
Circumstances in August, he claimed she told him in April, a full 4 months earlier, and exactly 9 months before this incident. Alexis was charged with attempted first-degree murder and abuse resulting in great bodily harm. Her trial began in April of 2023, and prosecutors presented a trove of damning evidence, including surveillance footage, medical testimony, and Alexis's own shocking confession. She was found guilty, but due to her youth and mental health, was given a reduced sentence of 16 years. During sentencing, the judge remarked that only luck and the grace of God prevented the case from becoming a homicide.
The victim made a full recovery and was placed with his biological father and family, where he remains to this day.
Hey, shout out to him. Shout out to him. I told y'all, don't the dad in this situation, he ain't had nothing to do with it. It was all her. Want to manipulate, do all this manipulation tactics, do all this weird stuff over there. She been laying down sick all day. So you gonna do this and then go lay down in the bed? Okay. 16 years, that's all they got. They should have made you do the 16 with no good time. But hey, I digress. You said 16 too short? 16-year-old daddy. You said Retro, you said more than 15, they threw one more on her. Still not enough though. I know, right? You said 16 years is a joke. Exactly, attempted. Like, oh my Lord. You said she gonna be out in half. Yeah, luckily the baby got away from her. Shout out to Kylie Wyote. Shout out to Robert. Shout out to Jeffrey McKeenan. Shout out to Bree Reed. Shout out to Guy's Child. Shout out to Michael H270P. Shout out to the Real Mac. Yeah, I ain't seen the Real Mac. We probably gonna have to catch him tomorrow, huh? Yeah, this one right here was crazy. 16-year-old father. Gotta go through this crazy stuff, man. Shout out to Arrest Fleets. Yeah. Hey, shout out to Felton with that thumbs up. What's up, Shy? Yeah. Slowly but surely getting my energy back up. I appreciate you. Hey, shout out to Malachi. He said, when I'm going to teach you how to Dougie. He said, be easy, Rich. I'll catch you tomorrow, my guy. I'll see you later. The blue jacket, your merch. Yes, it is. I'm colorblind, so it look blue or purple to me, depending on the day of the week. I got one though. My gold one's supposed to be here. I'm still mad. I was supposed to have that. What's today? Yeah. No, never mind. It's Thursday now. Okay. That make about sense. I don't know if I seen this one yet. I'd have seen so many people get caught 1,000 years later. Bro, you colorblind. Ain't nothing wrong with it. The good thing about being colorblind is you can't fool a colorblind person in nature. So you know how some foods you can't eat, some berries. Usually a colorblind person, it'll probably be so dull to them that they wouldn't eat it, or they'll figure it out. Once they start looking at the fruit enough, they'll know. Cause their brain can only pick up certain colors. They can't get tricked like everybody else because they can't see everything. He said, salute to your channel, bro. First time here. I appreciate you. Brandon. So look, y'all, in this video, this woman got caught 22 this woman got caught 22 years later after the murder of her husband.
I've been on this case since 2012.
There's a Phoebe in that house. I'm not worried about that, John.
For 22 years, she thought she got away with murder. No arrests, no charges. No one is coming to knock on the door. Just two people quietly growing old while the case faded further into the past.
Oh,
but
no,
cold
I've seen
cases
this.
Don't stay buried.
I think I seen this, and her husband sick. Yeah, we seen this one, didn't we? Yep. Look, yep, we seen this one. Nope, I told y'all, no matter who posts these videos on what channel, I instantly start, because she look a little too familiar sitting in that seat. So look, y'all, if y'all want to see this video, so if I ever see a video and I skip past it, so look, y'all got to go to Arrest Flits channel. So that's Arrest Flits. I'm going to let you see, I'm going to let you make sure you see it. So go to his channel. It's from 2 months ago, so if you go through all his videos, it shouldn't be that far away. So go to Arrest Flits channel if you want to see this video. Most definitely. If you never seen it, go watch it. It's a crazy one. So look, y'all, in this video, police exposed this husband 30. Oh my God. What time is it? It's only 12:57. You would have thought it was 4 a.m. So look, police exposed this dirty husband's secret after 22 years in front of his wife. I told y'all, even some days I mess up constantly, back to back to back.
We can prove it with DNA.
No.
Yeah.
22 years ago, Greg committed an unspeakable crime, thinking he'd buried it in the past. But 2 decades later, as this man flaunts what he has done,
your DNA has been found in this lady's house.
Oh, wow. I probably did. I was quite the rock star back then.
Greg has no idea that both he and his wife are in for a world of pain.
Is there any way that the DNA can get mixed up?
I mean, am I under arrest or anything?
You're not free to go.
I guess my life's over now.
It's the morning of November 15th, 1999, and a 30-year-old woman in Dunedin, Florida arrives home at her apartment after walking her child to the bus stop, only to find a masked man with a knife waiting for her. The suspect flees, and the victim immediately calls police, who soon arrive to collect forensic evidence, including DNA. But without a matching suspect in the system, The case goes cold. Over 20 years pass without a suspect, but when detectives resubmit the evidence in early March 2021, this time they come up with a match. 59-year-old Greg Thompson, whose DNA is now in the database from a previous conviction. Armed with irrefutable evidence of his crime, police arrive at the home he and his wife of nearly 30 years share to finally bring him to justice.
So you've been married to Angela since 96, right?
So you committed the crime while you was with her.
96. I have to ask her.
And yeah, you better remember your anniversary.
Yeah. Well, it's coming up.
And how long have you owned this?
Oh, geez. I'm just getting ready to put a roof on. I've been here for, 96. I think we came. It's the year we got married. So yeah, that's that year we bought the house.
Okay.
I believe my mom died right around then, and we got a couple thousand and put it down on this.
You never messed around, all right?
No.
No girlfriends, no slice action.
I mean, what was going on back then? We just met. I think I'd been working for the city. I got a job at Square D. I think I was working at Square D. I had a band going and stuff. So, there were, before we got.
Here we go. Now, he won them people. He won these self-proclaimed ladies, man. So let me guess. He was a band. Y'all was so cool, and all the ladies just loved you guys, and y'all just rocked out. But if I heard any of y'all music, I'm going to say it's garbage. Everybody in here going to say it's garbage. And it always been garbage. But that's just me, though. A slice of action, okay.
Serious. We were together about a couple years before we got married and stuff.
Okay.
I mean, and there were girls, just come and go around the band and stuff, but I
Sure.
good,
Oh, absolutely.
Guys I was with, we had, I mean, probably could have been a couple things happened back then.
Yeah,
but I mean, I wasn't, chasing around or anything.
Right. Did you ever have a relationship with a lady that lived in the apartments?
Is this, what was her name? Did she have a newsstand downtown? What was that? I knew a couple people over that way. I mean, I'm trying to remember. There were, I mean, no, I didn't have a relationship with her.
Did you have with anybody that lived there?
When I was, maybe when I lived up there.
Greg's clearly playing dumb because he not only knows who's in the picture, but why cops are showing it to him. And while he may want them to cut to the chase, he might not like which way the conversation's about to take.
So I had read in your previous arrest history that thing that happened in 05. What was that about?
I don't, I got injured and I was just out of it, man. I had a head injury and I was like off on it. I don't even remember a lot of what went down. I had some stuff in my head and I was, it was a lot going down then. I'd gotten hurt and I was having problems with falling and I just.
Yeah. So he got arrested in 2005 for something, and they got his DNA then, and he's just now going to jail. So, okay. So if he would have went to Brazil, okay, no, don't worry about it. I ain't gonna say the
real
rest.
memory problems and stuff.
I'm not gonna say the rest.
I wandered in somewhere, and I'm looking at, I look back at that, and it's like, oh my god. But yeah, so I mean, you obviously see what happened back in 05,
right?
And and it was a huge deal, and I'm just lucky I got through it all, and that everybody was good, and yeah.
Thankfully, Greg wasn't able to claim a second victim in 2005, but it wasn't for lack of trying. He was caught by police looking into someone's window, and when confronted, fled the scene. But when authorities searched his vehicle, they found items which proved his nefarious intent. Greg pled guilty to burglary, aggravated stalking, and voyeurism, and was given 2 years house arrest and 10 years probation. He was also forced to enter a sample of his DNA into the federal DNA database. But despite all of this, he still expects police to believe his actions were caused by a head injury alone. And subscribe if you like watching detectives destroy killers who think they're the smartest person in the room.
What year was your head injury?
I have to check with the boss in there.
Just approximate, not exact. 90s, 2000s.
Yeah, probably when we were here. It was probably around the turn, I guess, around 99, 2000. I think it was early. Maybe it was a little after that, somewhere in there.
How'd you hurt yourself?
Working on the house. I fell. I was doing something with concrete then. Oh, I know what. I had a bunch of concrete bags.
Mm.
And, you know, if you let them sit out, they get hard to turn to rock. So I had these 80-pound bags, and I was even smaller back then.
Right.
And I fell, and I had blocks stacked up, and they fell, cracked me on the head.
Ooh. How high did you fall from the ladder?
I was on the side, so they fell and hit me. They fell about a couple of feet and broke the block over my head. And then she was doing gardening. She found me.
Jeez.
And I'm a dude. I'm not going to the hospital.
Man, that would have broke your neck. I understand that not going to hospital part, but all that he talking about did not happen. What in the Tom and Jerry scene is you describing? Like, man, if you don't get out my face. Hey, shout out to, shout out to Joelia with Joella Daily with the power post, and I appreciate you, Joella. Shout out to Joella. But yeah. Y'all say he a master BS'er. You said quick and smooth. He is so full of it. His story isn't his story isn't even relevant. Yeah, I ain't gonna be on here too much longer.
Fine.
I'm
good.
fine. Yeah. So what happened was, then I got up to go to the bathroom one night and I fell. I just started blacking out. Then I hit my head a bunch more times, and I had to go to Shands and all that. So,
Oh, wow.
it was terrible, man. I had to do my memory was out, and I had to go to Shands and then Health South and do story problems and use this interactive metronome.
I appreciate you, Joella.
It was like a traumatic brain injury.
Jeez.
And
they put you on medications and all that stuff?
I was getting seizures, so they had me on Depakote and some other stuff. And then the seizure, and I get headaches and seizures. It was a really bad time. And then after that, Health South, I did this interactive metronome, and I met a guy that I used to work with at the counties, and you put these electrodes on your head, and you kind of like, you hear sounds and you try to react to them, but it stimulates left and right brain.
Yeah.
And I mean, what was his name? I'm trying to think. He's a guy for the county, but he had a stroke and he was paralyzed on his whole side, and he worked his way.
Man, shut up, man. If y'all don't lock him up, y'all ain't tired of him. This man right here. You said, "Where's Morty, Rick?" y'all say you're junkie. Well, nah, he do something
bad. And me, it was like memory, and just I was having balance problems a lot. And after about a year, maybe a year and a half, I came back, and then slowly,
that's awesome.
Personality.
Yeah, it takes a lot of strength to come back from an injury like that.
Yeah,
and go to work and function every day. Back then, when you were taking the medication, were you drinking or anything like that?
Yep.
I don't remember. I mean, I was probably still in the band.
You just got done drinking. I'm out. Bro. Now, me and you both know that not only do you drink beer, but that little cheap vodka and cheap, you love it.
And so probably a little bit, you know.
You're drinking here and there. What about drug use?
Yes.
Nothing serious. I've never really been into anything serious.
Here and there?
Yeah, maybe. You know.
Nah, maybe. What you mean, maybe?
Nothing like that. So what's going on?
So do you remember what building you lived in?
Legend?
There were letters and then a number.
Yeah, I don't remember it's been so long. I don't.
Because you've lived here since '96, right?
Yeah.
When you started, did you and your wife buy this place together, or did?
Yes.
You did. Okay.
Yeah.
So you've lived here since '96, and with Angela, right?
Right.
So what's going on is I'm working a
rub back call. What's up, Melanie?
From then, where your DNA has been found in this lady's house.
Oh wow!
So you know, that's what I was trying to do, was eliminate you. And you know, if you don't know her, if you don't have a relationship with her, if you don't recognize her photo or her apartment or anything like that, she's saying she was forced.
Wow. I mean,
Man, boy, I would have hit a backflip. How surprised I would have been. Oh, wow. Like, my legs would have gave out from me. They would have had to catch me. He is a professional BSer. Yes. A professional BSer.
She's saying she was forced.
Wow. I mean,
I understand you said you had a brain injury, and back then you weren't in a different place than you are now. Now you're settled, you're fully recovered, and all that stuff. So back then, perhaps.
Well, I was in, band, and I was probably, if something came up, I probably took advantage of it. There's kind of a couple incidents. I mean, I'm trying to be.
Right. So this deal.
Because we were when did we get together? So we were just getting together. Yeah, we had a couple. Trying to think. Yeah, because I was with the other guys, and then we were running around.
So perhaps you met up with a girl.
Perhaps. I mean.
So I
really got to think.
Yeah. What I'd like to do is show you this form and have you just get a sample of your DNA.
When I had to go to court for all that, I guess they got some too.
Yeah, that's true. I just wanted to do a direct comparison. So this is, if you want to go ahead and take a look at this, I filled out your name and stuff, but
this just came up. I mean, I didn't.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it just did. So
the picture he showed you, do you remember ever seeing her?
I mean, let me see again. I mean, maybe.
Yeah. So, if you'd like to take a look at that.
Yeah, I probably need to get my glasses.
Are they in your truck?
Yeah, I got a big truck.
Will you grab his glasses?
Sure.
Oh, they're up over the visor.
You want me to shut your engine off right now?
I mean, am I under arrest or anything?
You're not free. You're not free to go.
Oh wow. I mean, it's. Here's the thing.
Like I explained to you earlier.
Yeah, I mean, it's like
I explained to you earlier. A long time ago, you weren't in the same place as you are now. So it's
no, I wasn't. I was in a rock man. I had long hair, and I was,
And with the head injury, and there were occasional alcohol with the medication.
There was occasional.
Right. He keeps saying he was in a rock band.
Yeah.
Like you said, perhaps you weren't in the same spot as you are now. Maybe something happened back then. And that's what we're trying to figure out right now.
Yeah.
What happened back then with this.
Can I see her picture again? I mean,
let me grab your glasses.
Greg confidently consents to give another sample of his DNA, but that doesn't mean the questions are over. Because after he's read his Miranda rights,
you understand that you have the right to speak to a lawyer and have him or her present with you while you're being questioned.
Yes.
Officers can really get down to business, but not before Greg relives his glory days as a rock star and continues blaming his medical condition for his crimes.
This is awful, man.
Yeah, I just got hurt in the turn of the century.
If I did,
I was in a rock band.
I was quite the rock star back then.
You got one more time and I'm through. You got one more time and I'm through.
What do you play?
Guitar.
You play the guitar?
Yeah,
you sing too?
Yeah, I was voted best guitar player in the Bay back in 2000 and stuff.
You guys had a popular band back then?
Yeah, probably never. It was called Sheer Octavian. I was in a cover band too.
You just play like local bars and gigs like that on like
and we
beach
played,
type area?
State Theater and Janice Landing.
Play Janice Landing.
Yeah, people. And so, we're metal and
that girl he showed you, do you remember having relations with her?
I kind of remember.
Do you remember if it was if you guys had?
I'm really searching my memory, thinking back, but
I think I did this. You said nobody never heard this.
You know if it was like a one night thing or?
It would have been, there were some girls running around up there because I used to live up there. So, I mean, it's been a one-nighter. I never carried on an affair with anybody, but I probably had,
Right.
But it would have been consensual.
I know it was like a long time ago, but do you remember that specific girl we showed you? Don't just show you the picture again? Maybe.
Yes and no. I'm kind of like, am I imprinting a memory on myself here or not? But yeah, I mean, maybe.
Do you remember if it was what kind? guys had?
I don't remember having. Like there was some, playing around outside. I mean, some things maybe happened, but I'm trying to think. I really have to think about it. Really, you guys.
Do you want me to show you the picture again?
They shot the pattern with the sparkles.
Yeah.
I'm getting better.
Yeah, this is terrible. The mosquitoes are terrible.
Yeah. Hopefully it's getting daylight. It'll.
Well, where am I at? Are you guys taking me? Are you arresting me? What's going on here? I mean, I need to know what's happened.
Not today.
Yeah, I got you.
Well, yeah, you're a professional BS.
Yeah, I mean, maybe.
So you think it was just a one-time
Yeah.
fling that you had with her?
Yeah, and I don't.
Okay. Do you remember kissing her?
I really have to remember the whole thing, you know what I mean?
Right.
So it's kind of like you're asking me specific things, so I don't, I'm like, well.
Let me ask you, what do you remember about her?
Did she own a newsstand up there? No, maybe that was Linda. I had some friends up there, like you said, I lived there, and I was back in there for work.
Do you remember where she lived?
I think, no, I did. Maybe she came up to the, well, we used to play up at Sunset and Hercules a lot.
$2.
Yeah. $2. Used to be,
bar.
Yeah, but way back it used to be Boomerangs or something.
Yeah,
right.
Yeah.
And I worked down at Square D. Maybe I know her from Square D.
Do you remember going back to her place or a hotel, or where did you guys have relations?
He could talk all about this band and what his band did, right? He can talk about this stupid rock band, this garbage band that nobody ever heard of. But as soon as you keep going back to this, and look, I would agree that he probably don't remember if it wasn't within the exact same time frame, and that would mix in with the exact same memories that you live through every day.
Well, obviously you're saying I was there. If we did, then I remember being at, because I didn't have an apartment then, it would have had to have been. If it went down, then she would have invited me back to her place, because I'm thinking 90, when was this?
99.
99?
November of 99.
Yeah. You remember anything about her place, apartment number, where in the complex it was?
I just remember how the layout, how mine was.
Right. Do you remember anything about her apartment? Furniture, bed? Remember any bed sheets or anything like that?
I don't. I'm sorry, guys.
Oh, no worries. No worries. We're just, like I said, we're just trying to figure.
I mean, this is right out of the left field for me, man. And I'm like, really, this is really like, wow.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember back to every, I wasn't like a real player, but I mean, I probably ran around a little bit because I was I was a rock god back then. So
it happens. You're in a.
If a girl said, "Hey, you want to come back and smoke a tube and give me a,"
right.
And then I probably did that. Yeah.
Okay.
But
So
I'm saying
with her, do you remember smoking?
Maybe
the girl. You do remember getting, or you said it was consensual.
Anything I did back then, I'm thinking back to whatever.
I'm talking about her in specific.
In specific?
Yeah.
I'm not sure that's, but I kind of remember. I remember being up at there were times I was up there, and
okay.
Yeah.
Did you see her more than once or just once?
No, it was just one time.
Okay.
Is there anything like that in there now since between 05 and now?
Oh no. You mean if I've been running around like
a
maniac with a camera and
yeah?
No, guys. I mean, that was really a life-changing thing. I've never been. I was just like, it was really. I was, I think I was crazy, a little crazy back then. And
wait, hold on.
I've been trying to,
yeah,
what I mean?
I get that, man.
After
what's wrong with his wife? Cause wait, your husband got caught being a little peeping Tom by the police. Then they go look at his car and be like, look at all this peeping Tom activity going on in his vehicle. So you stay with him and you like, oh, he's gonna get help. He's gonna change. Y'all females, I don't know. Look. It's certain people you ain't winning with. Yeah, it's certain people you not winning with. It don't matter how. You ain't winning. You're not winning. And shout out to Kali Wayote with 5 more gifted members in the chat. Shout out to Kali Wayote with those 5 more gifted members. If you just got one of them memberships, make sure you put W Kyle in the chat. Hey, shout out to MVP Kyle. Shout out to Kyle with the sparkles. Hey, W Kyle in the chat, everybody.
talking for a few minutes, it seems Greg's memory is miraculously restored, because he now not only remembers his victim, but what he claims was a consensual encounter between them, yet she remembers things far differently, and his pattern of behavior, now along with hard DNA evidence, proves that where there's smoke, there's fire.
Is there anything like that in there now, since between 05 and now?
Oh, no. You mean if I've been running around like a maniac with a camera and...
Yeah.
No, guys. I mean, that was, really a life-changing thing. I've never been, I was just like, it was really... I think I was crazy, a little crazy back then, and not now. I've been trying to,
I get that, man. You're in, like I said, you're in a different place then than you are now. Here, you're doing so much better. You have a steady job. You've been married. You have a home.
But that's not.
We're kind of thinking.
That was what 20. 22.
Yeah, 20 years ago. And I mean, I would consider myself better since post. Shands and all that, probably a couple years after that is when I really, my cognitive ability came back and essentially humor, etc. Although I'm finding that hard at the moment. I'm sorry, this is really serious, and I'm really,
Gotcha.
to think, that's still out there, that's really terrible. And I feel bad for whatever, this person, if they're, still holding that or whatever, and I don't know what even happened. So
if you want to face the truck, I'm gonna go ahead and face you on the road.
Oh wow! Can I at least tell my wife what's going on? Lock my truck.
We're gonna let her know.
So what? Oh my God, guys! So what's the deal, man? I mean, I believe anything was consensual back then. Honestly, I mean, I never. What are you even saying? I did? You're saying I broke in there or went in and I?
She's claiming.
I never had
and
with anybody.
Greg, I'm going to be honest with you. We know things. We do know some things before we came here and talked to you today. We're not stupid. This is not our first day, but I want to give you an opportunity to tell me your side of the story on what happened. If, like I said, if something happened back then when you weren't right in your mind, let us know so we can work with you in some ways.
And that's a lot different than
from what you can remember. Just give me a rundown of what happened. Did you go in there when she wasn't home?
No.
Did you force her to do something that she didn't want to do?
No.
Like I said, Greg, we know some stuff before we came out here and talked to you. But I want to give you the opportunity to tell me your side. So if something did happen, we can go to the judge and be like, look, he's talking to us. He's telling us everything that happened.
Yeah.
This is 20-something years ago. This isn't today. This isn't yesterday. So with that in mind, is there anything that, you want to tell us, you want to let us know? Did you...
He did it. Shout out to Pattern with the spark.
Did you make a mistake? Did you make an error?
I made a lot of errors back
We're talking about this one girl.
Y'all say his memory magically just came back. No. He could talk all about those rock and roll days, but whenever it came to something that was significant, that was included in them same rock and roll days, your brain fogged up. It's over with. It just can't think of nothing.
This one specific incident, was there an error you made on your part with this girl? Did you do something that you now regret? Because I could tell you, if you tell us, it'll be huge. You'll feel so much better. It'll be a huge weight lifted off of you. This poor girl had to deal with this traumatic incident from 20 years ago. So with that in mind, did you screw up back then?
I didn't do anything.
Trying to think back.
They trying to get him to confess to that murder, if y'all wondering.
Hard as you can.
I mean, you guys are
again, we're trying to give you the
What's
benefit
up,
of the
Pete,
doubt.
bro?
This is 20-something years ago. This isn't.
So let the memory play.
Yesterday. This isn't last month.
See
This
you
is
later,
20
Bree.
plus years ago, and like him and I both explained to you, you weren't in the same spot as you are now. You're in a completely different spot.
Yeah.
So, is there anything that you can give us, that you can tell us, that we can?
I can't even remember, guys. It's just so terrible.
But you do remember, though. You remember getting this girl.
Well, you guys are kind of beating me. I'm just trying to remember. I'm trying to remember for you. You know, I'm just trying
let me make this clear. So this wasn't an after drink nightclub bar thing. This occurred in the morning. This occurred at like 8 o'clock in the morning on a weekday. So this wasn't somebody that you met at the bar or met at a nightclub or whatever. This was the thing that happened in the morning on a weekday. Correct. Up at those apartments, like I said. Does that mean anything to you? Does that make it any different?
You said you were in the apartment when she got home. You were already there.
She had gone out. She was gone. And then she came back and you were inside.
Greg, we all know something happened.
It's okay.
Okay? Now, it's just up to you. So, like I said before, did you mess up with this girl?
No, I know. Yeah.
So I mean, I was imagining something else completely. To be honest with you, you know. So.
Well, I know what you're imagining.
We gathered.
I don't even know, guys.
We all understand that we're all young.
I guess I don't even know, and it's like, man, you know, I'm just like trying to get ahead here, and I guess my life's over now. Like,
not necessarily.
Yeah, it seems that way. I mean, you guys taking me off. Now what? You know, I don't even remember now. What am I? Yeah, it's all over, man. You know, that's what it seems like. Is that what's happening here? I mean,
you're under arrest.
Y'all said he a toilet seat sniffer. Y'all said get your weird ass on. You said effing creeper. What happened? He a weirdo. Not only that, I think they say he murdered somebody too. Unless this can't be the same woman, right? Let's say, I don't know.
Yeah. But
unless they talk about
I'm
some person. But they saying she said this, so.
But what about this girl who had to live with this traumatic incident of you being in her house?
I know. I don't even.
Did something happen that you now regret?
In the 90s.
Apparently, yeah. Apparently, I mean, I
get it.
You guys were coming at me with DNA from 20 years ago, 20 years.
DNA just doesn't erase and go away.
No,
so
I understand.
You can get it back from hundreds of years.
No, I understand that, but I'm just saying that's. My memory doesn't stretch just the same. I've really got some gaps, and I'm not.
From your head injury, yeah.
I mean, yeah, and just memory in general. I mean, I'm just, had a few and I had injuries. I mean, just over time, it's just hard to remember that, can I let my wife know what the hell's going on?
Yep, we're gonna go talk to it. I got a car over here.
Something it maybe.
I want to know why the wife is still with you.
We'll get you through. There you go.
I got a couple of these, and could I take those now? It's just very
if I'm talking to somebody and they start getting certain allegations put on them and they going to jail behind that, and this proof and evidence like they got on him, man, you won't see me when you get out that jail. You won't be seeing me. I'm going to disappear. I'm going to be in a whole different dimension.
You're walking over. Let me change him out. Yeah, do it. I'll do it.
As Greg's taken into custody, his wife Angela must now be informed, and not even these detectives can predict how she'll respond to news of her husband's secret past.
So my name's Chris Lyons. I'm a detective at the sheriff's office. Sure. So I'm doing this.
You right. Y'all right. He is a master BS talker. She probably don't know.
Cold case investigation with Greg. We got a DNA hit from a case that he was involved in a number of years ago.
Right.
Now I know it's 7:00 in the morning, and this is all kind of surprising, but and I know you guys have been together for a long time.
Yeah. 30 years actually.
Yeah. Do you know about what happened with his arrest in 2005?
Yeah, I know all about it.
Yeah. What did he tell you? Because I'm interested. I know what happened, but sometimes the wife gets an edited story down.
No, I mean, I was told by
by some of the detectives?
Detectives, yeah.
Okay. So it looks like in 1999, before that had happened, he was committing where he was going into people's houses and he attacked a woman in 1999 and in her home, and we can prove it with DNA.
No.
Yeah. He's under arrest.
Because we were.
Yes. You were married in 96.
Yeah.
So.
And we were out on our honeymoon actually in 99 because we were at that time we were going out west. And so I'm like,
when in 99?
Well, we did I think it was started in June, and then we got back, and I think it was, it was after, no, it's September or something, August.
Yeah, this was later than that in the year. So. Yeah, so.
And then later that year, then we went up, we took our my brother-in-law and sister-in-law, we went to did that year, we went up to North Carolina, and we went to Highlands and Brevard, and did a whole tour of the film, and that was in.
Y'all wanna know what's going on? The more she talking and the more she like going back, she's starting to notice like he was gone then he left. He said he was doing this, but then he disappeared and did that. Like in her head, she probably going through 1,000 scenarios. Like he disappeared. He was missing at this time, and yeah, I'm glad they got him.
Well, it was in October, and then we didn't get back until while we were gone for about 6 weeks. We went to see his sister out of Virginia.
Angela's doing her best to give him an alibi, but she's clearly caught off guard by the news and in deep denial of the truth. And there's another story of his she'll back up. The head injuries he claims caused his criminal behavior.
Did he ever talk to you about any of this? Or?
No.
Yeah. Did you ever have any suspicion that he was
not at all. We were very happy. Very happy. It's like, what in the world?
Gotta watch them sneaky.
Remember what year he had his head injury?
Yes, he actually had 2 head injuries. The first one was he had started the town of Bel Air, where he was working for the town. Got hit in the head with a pipe.
What year was that? Approximate.
90. 96, 97.
Okay.
Might have been sooner than that. Yeah, he was working at the town, so it was before that, actually.
Okay. Were you guys together at the time?
Oh, yeah. We've been together since 91.
Okay. What about the time when he did his head here with the cement?
Oh, God, yes.
Do you remember anything about that?
Oh, yeah. I was here then, and he was on that side of the house gardening. I mean, I was gardening on this side of the house. I was on his plants and stuff, and I heard a big crash, and I ran around where he was on this side of the house. And I remember that he had coming all this ears and nose. And,
pretty serious.
Very serious, yeah. And I said, well, we better get you to the hospital. I had dirt literally from my head to my toes. I was like, and then he starts falling continually. He went on to Shands Hospital, and it was.
What year was it? You remember?
That's interesting because he said he didn't go to the hospital. So that is very interesting that you say that. Please continue to talk. Yeah, the wife, she didn't know what was going on, so she finna tell it all. A criminal like him, that's his work. Like that's worse than anything for him. Because when a wife figure out that he is somebody like this, they tell it all, which make everybody's life so much easier. So we know that he gonna be in there for 1,000 years.
Pardon me. That was 2000. Or 03 and 04. But yeah, it was just a really bad one too. And he had stacked concrete blocks. His brother bought all these concrete blocks over. And then he had a big thing of, he was trying to put a big cement thing that hardened into the garbage barrel. And that's when he fell backwards and knocked all the loose stuff down on top of him. All the cement, like stacked all the way up, and so he got his brother to come over and take him out. He's like.
So after the thing happened in 05, I imagine you were pretty pissed off.
Oh God, yes.
I mean, that's a wife, and
yeah, I was very hurt.
Of course. Yeah. Hurt, angry, mad.
Everything like that. Yeah, of course.
So, does he keep anything in there now in terms of?
Oh no.
Video cameras, film, anything like that.
No, I actually ever since that happened, I keep my eye on him. So that's on that.
It's just sad that you with somebody you got to keep your eye on.
I mean,
I'm not finna be with nobody I got to keep having my eye on, especially for that reason. It ain't No, I'm not finna be with nobody I got to have my eye on, keep my eye on, sleep with one eye open around, sleep on my toes, be on edge. Nah.
He's been really straight-laced.
Yeah, she a little drunk.
She getting along fabulously lately, and I mean, actually,
I think she got a little lick in her.
I mean, 15 years since he started recovering.
But she's speaking facts.
He didn't even know who I was. I mean, the last time that happened.
Yeah.
He thought he's like, are you an angel? He didn't know my name, so he had. That's when I went over and I was like, oh my God, he had blood all over him. And I'm like, he didn't. And then he started falling in the hallway and on the terrazzo floor. He hit his head a few more times. And it was just awful.
Where was his stuff the last time when the detectives came and took his cameras and film and stuff?
Where was he? What?
Where was it in the house the last time? Like, where was he keeping his stuff the last time?
There really wasn't anything. As far as I know, I never did find anything.
Because there was stuff in his truck. when he was arrested in 05.
Yeah.
Imagine
there wasn't in the house.
As the horrific truth about Greg sinks in, the investigation continues on. And for Angela, so will the bad news, because thanks to what he did over 20 years ago, she's now wrapped up in the consequences.
So what we're going to do is I am going to meet with a judge, and based on the evidence I have, present the facts and circumstances to obtain a search warrant for your home. And it's a long process. So I figured if you want, I could get your phone number, and I see you're already dressed, and to get you your car keys. You can stay here if you like, but it's just a long process. Or we can, I can get your phone number, and you can get your keys and go have something to eat or whatever.
Okay, well, I give you my phone number then.
Sure. Got my notepad. Will you call them up and come up, ask them to come up? So what?
Y'all said she going down too. Y'all think she knew something about it? I don't think she knew about it. I don't think she knew about all that. I think y'all got to remember how much she just BS'd when the police first got there. He got a skill to BS. He is a master BSer. So I can think that he lied to her long enough.
What we're going to do is we're going to make sure that no one else is in your home, and then hold it, and then I'm going to go apply for the search warrant with a judge.
Oh, okay.
That's all, just to make sure that nobody else is
no.
in there and whatever. We will not do any searching until we have that, if when that's obtained.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Now, is this? I don't quite get what's going on. I mean, when did this happen?
So 1999.
I mean, but
so he is being charged with one count of battery. He was in a woman's house and hid in there, and then when she came home, he attacked and.
No way! I just
go meet with Sarge real quick. I'll phone her in. Okay. So you don't remember anything like that going on?
No, of course not.
When he?
No, we were right. You know, at that time he had just lost his sister too, so we were both.
He didn't care about his sister. He was worried about other things. He hid in his lady house. And she's so gullible and so easy to manipulate. I'm sorry, I understand. I believe she is a good person, but you are so easy to manipulate. It's sad. You are so easy to manipulate. Like, so easy. Everything he tell you believe, because he know how to talk. He is a master BSer. He's a master BSer. He know how to talk. She is so gullible. Like, man, a scam caller love you. It's AT&T.
You know, his sister died from cancer. That's of cancer.
What year did his sister pass?
She passed in 97, I believe it was.
Yeah. And then in 99, you guys went to...
We went to North Carolina in the late October, November, and came back in December, I believe it was. And we were up there for quite some time with Terry and Lori, his brother and sister-in-law. And then before that, we were out west.
Mm-hmm.
We took a trip out west. We were golf state from time out here.
Gotcha. Okay. So you guys were gone a lot in 1999?
Yeah, that's why I'm like.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, shout out to Krista with the flower. Yeah, I was gone so much because he was trying to get away from the crime scene. So when police came looking everywhere, left and right, oh, this house is empty. No one has been here. Oh, no one is here. And they just, he'll have y'all going out for probably a week, 2 weeks at a time. You over there thinking he just doing everything well as a husband. No, he trying to flee the scene.
Got together in 1991, huh?
Yeah.
We've been together a long time.
Yeah.
This tree is huge.
Yeah. Do you mind if I go get this on the tree?
You can't go anywhere just yet.
Oh, okay. Well, I just...
Yeah, Sheila drunk.
No, it's a lot to take in at the moment.
Sheila drunk. Sheila intoxicated. Shout out to April with the flower.
I mean, is there any way that the DNA can get mixed up?
The technology that they have.
Huh?
I just don't see it happening. That when did that happen?
I'm not sure the exact date.
Okay.
Did he ever have an affair that you know about during that time?
Not during that time though.
I was finna say, you know he did.
That I know of.
Yeah, I know it's quite a bit to take in. That's your cat over there?
No, so it was a cat.
Is it cats hanging around your property?
Yeah, they love it over there.
Yeah, this tree is gigantic.
Oh my god. I just...
Y'all said, y'all said.
How? Because he comes home and we're together.
Oh my lord. Hey, Retro Rick, you was hilarious. You said she's odd. And like, I thought I was the only one who thought that. She is very odd. Very out of place, out of character, out of normal. She a little drunk. I'm telling y'all, she a little bit intoxicated. That's why she acting like this.
The time. I mean, back then too. You know, he rehearsed at night. He played in the band, and he never got any alone time. Really, I mean, to be honest with you, we've always, sit around and play cards. I just. This is not real, is it? Can I go get me some water, please? I just am so thirsty.
Yeah.
Please.
Okay.
As detectives show a small act of kindness to a woman clearly in shock, the man responsible for it all is taken to Pinellas County Jail. Gregory Thompson was charged with armed battery. He was also charged with tampering with evidence after authorities uncovered fake letters he and Angela designed to blame a dead man for his crimes. He was sentenced to 40 years in prison and ordered not to communicate with his wife for at least the first 5 years. Angela faces 2 felony counts of fabricating physical evidence and is currently awaiting trial. Thank you for tuning in. Nearly 85% of everyone watching.
She is odd. She odd and dumb. So you got all this stuff, all this. So she helped him after the fact. All this is after the fact. All this, I think all that was after the fact. She is odd indeed. She was an odd lady indeed. Hold up. Yeah, I need that replay. Okay, hold on.
He was also charged with tampering with every talk. The man responsible for it all is taken to Pinellas County Jail. Gregory Thompson was charged with armed battery. He was also charged with tampering with evidence after authorities uncovered fake letters he and Angela designed to blame a dead man for his crimes. He was sentenced to 40 years in prison and ordered not to communicate with his wife for at least the first 5 years. Angela faces 2 felony counts of fabricating physical evidence and is currently awaiting trial. Thank you for tuning in. Nearly 85.
Hey, shout out to Patton with the sparkles. Shout out to Patton with the sparkles. So yeah, she gonna be out of jail soon. So they just try to make up a lie. He did that, and he had her wrapped around his finger. I ain't gonna lie to you. But them 40 years, you call it 1,000, my guy. Cause it's over with. It's over with. You're not seeing the end of the rainbow with that one. He did what he did. He did what he did. Now look, I ain't gonna lie to y'all. This is why DNA tests, like DNA like that, need to be useful. Like, if they was like, oh, look, as messed up as it sound, if they was like, oh my God, someone robbed the bank 10 years ago, I don't care. If nobody, you telling me everybody made out alive and this and that, I don't care. But somebody did what he did 10 years ago, I care. Yep, I care. The bank got their money back, but that person ain't getting a normal way of living back. The person that you well, don't, hey man, both of them be it depends on how you do it though, I guess. If you come in there like just tripping, that's a different story. You said you think she did it and she caught him cheating on her. She most definitely caught him cheating on her a lot. A lot. Yeah. This is what happened when you just let somebody manipulate you for so many years. You end up in that hot seat. You end up in the hot seat. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I don't have the energy. I'm still sluggish. I'll see y'all good people later. He said now time to start a jailhouse band. So I'm tired too. Good night. Nah, I'm getting up out of here, y'all. Good night, everybody. I usually stay up a little bit longer, but I don't have the energy. I ain't got it. I ain't got it. But I'll see y'all later. Shout out to everybody in this chat. I'll see everybody later. It's down.